their only choice.
They have no choice.
It is their only choice. They've got no other mons to Dynamax. They've got no other mons entirely. This is their only mon.
Yeah. Right, party. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's.
Galarian Moltres, you monster!
Let me guess. He won.
You one-shot the Metagross and he didn't even Dynamax!
Wow. Jesus, honestly, that says something. That says a lot.
Holy! You gotta be kidding me!
What?
Shiny!
Again?
Already! I got a shiny Shallows! Somebody clip that, please. Yeah, I can see chat. Where'd he go? Listen.
He's fucking dead.
What's that thing?
Running away.
It's only one spider, jeez.
One spider means one couple of will be there'll be more.
Oh, there's another one.
See what I mean?
Look at these big spiders. Kill them with fire, Frozen says. Oh, there's a little pussycat here. Oh, somebody's clipped that, please. 3 attacks in a row. What a flip. I was going to say if it got 4 protects. There we go. I disabled protect.
But now you're
It doesn't affect my channel. You see, that's the. Hello everybody, this is I, DJ Danny88. Today, we're continuing on with the Pokemon Legends EA. I wasn't going to leave it as long as it did last time for like setting up stream and such, because everything was sorted out with. I was just pretty much waiting on something else. What was that? Was something else, do you wonder? Shopping. But yeah, obviously everything's set up and such. It's just the fact that I was waiting for my shopping. So when the shopping got here, I had to sort out all that, get it all put away, etc. And then once it was all put away, I was like, okay, we're good. So I had everything set up way in advance, but the other thing I didn't do, didn't go live, if that makes sense. But yeah, obviously making sure to sort myself out, at least. So obviously today we are going to continue on. Now, I will admit, I did something off screen for just a moment. It wasn't anything big, it was just getting that other Floette done. Well, that Floette mission done. And now that that's done, it's out of the way. You know? So we're all good there. So I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many side missions? Hold on, let me just recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11. What? I have 11? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me what? Oh, is this NPC going to tell me about how... Oh. Lucamine, is that you? Sorry. Throwback for Gen 7. Knew that was coming. Gotta love it when you sneeze. How did I hold that in? I don't know. Right. There we go. Your Numel's free. Right, so that one side mission is quickly done. So there is another mission over there. Let me just actually hold on. I don't even remember. Do I have a? Actually, hold on. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Snowrunt, Snowrunt, Snowrunt. Which one did I get? I got a male. Okay, so I just need to get a female. Reason why, Frostlass. Yeah, get in the... Get in there. In you go. And I've got a Bomber Snow complete. As well. Awesome. Love it when a plan like that comes together. Oh boy. Oh, wait, it's you. Oh no, it's not you. My bad. Okay. Okay. Realistically, I need another Pokemon instead of, like, Absol in my party. But I haven't obviously chosen yet a different one. Even though I have an idea what I could probably run, but I just haven't decided, you know? Even though, honestly, I think I've got an idea which one I might run. It's just that, like I said, I haven't decided which one to have on my team. You know? Because as much as I like Absol, does it really need to be on my team this whole time? Not really. The fact that he's back is like, what the heck? Wait, I just noticed that on the side of that. Hold on a minute. I've only just noticed this. Valerie? Huh. She's still modelling, it seems. Interesting. And obviously that's what we saw Halucha in one time. Oh god, I just saw that. Nerdy Binacle. Get two pairs for one price. What a way to do it, eh? Okay, so I'm just going to go and heal because obviously my Pokemon are damaged. And then I might consider putting a different Pokemon in my team. I just need to decide which one. Right, because I've got like a few Pokemon options, you know, to choose from. And not all of them have to be evolved either, because I've already got a majority of the evolutions done. Let's see. I might actually go ahead and get Gibble in my team, honestly. Have a pseudo. I would have ran Dragonite, but you know. It's either that or I run you. Actually, yeah, we... Actually, no, hold on. Did we run you? Well, regardless, I'm going to have to evolve you, aren't I? Right, I know that I've got a Sooth Bell. I know I've got a Sooth Bell. Wherever it may have gone to. There we go. Give. There you go. Do that on purpose, because if you use candies, you can actually increase their friendship little by little by little by little. I swear, if Benny comes into the actual stream and literally renames his actual username on Twitch to this. But yeah, I'm just doing this on purpose for the XL ones. I mean XS ones, not XL ones, sorry. Wait, I didn't realise I had that many Experience Candy M's. Jesus. Okay. Fair dues. Anyways, let's just get on with more side mission stuff. Yes, I got the main story that I can easily do, no problem. And now I've just found another cafe. Apparently. Actually, hold on. They did. I was told by Le Cube. Right. It's funny. He says, "Oh, you use the one that's in the lead party." Technically, no. You don't need to use the one that's leading your party. You just make sure that your cursor is actually on the actual Pokemon, so it's the first Pokemon that's likely to go out. If that makes sense. Pharaoh Blend. Ironic. that's where I want it to be. More or less. Right, like, how much? I think I just caught it at the right time, didn't I? That potion. Like, literally sat there. How much? Us in this current situation, eh? Okay. No, you couldn't get away with that. Oh, that's new. Wait, where the heck are you then? There's a request, but is it underground? Does it really need to give us that thing? It must be underground because I can't see them. I knew it. There was a secret here somehow. Secret has been found. Well, there's some white flower for the baby, but not what we're looking for, is it? That's a delibird, not here. Well, not in the icy area, should we say. Oh! That's neat to get. Energy ball. Oh, there's the Larvitar again. And I know it's not shiny, luckily. You can tell straight away if it was. Right, hold on. Let me just check. So we gotta go to that, which something tells me it's underground, but they could be wrong. If it isn't underground, then I'm like, well, I'm a numpty. But I suppose we'll find out in due time. Right. Must be an underground thing, mustn't it? Otherwise, you'll be able to get there. And NPCs here, okay. Doing NPC things. But yeah, let's get the shards while I've got a chance. I knew there was an underground segment somewhere. Just couldn't tell where. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's note for me. While Zone 5 can actually take you into the sewers. Now, is there anything of new importance in the sewers? Okay. That is basically what we've seen before, area-wise. The only thing that's new there is Agumi, which we don't even have, by the way. Get caught, please. There we go. New one in the decks. Let's go. Always love it when you get a new Pokemon. So up here was where we couldn't get to before, if I remember correctly. Aha, okay. They've put ladders here now. Okay, that was intentional then. I know there's a dead end over there, but we're going to have to go over here. The only funny thing would be if I got a shiny. I don't think it would happen. You just never know though. Anything can happen when you least expect it. Ghastly's obviously new in here, but it's fine because Ghastly is a ghost type that's commonly found. Okay, so Camerupt should be easy to deal with. The only problem is I've got Charizard in front, which is not the intention. Here, take my water shuriken. Goodbye. Maybe a Mega should have done better for you. A Camerupt Sauna. Right. Oh, wild Pokemon. It's all really cool, honestly, that we got the sewers as another aspect of Pokemon that you can, well, another location of like Pokemon you can go around and find. The only drawback is we don't know. I wish it was a little bit bigger. The sewers, that is. Because if the sewers were bigger, it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it? The only thing that would be worth coming down here for would be if you got a shiny somehow. But the chances of that happening, slim to none. Oh. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. The other way's flooded, so we have to go through only this way. But there you've got a new Pokemon, I got Gumi. So, really can't complain about that, per se. I know that obviously that is where we gotta go, but again, side quests take some precedent because obviously you just never know what you may find. And of course the battle zone activates. Where Quasartico is. Okay, you're using like you're another trainer battle. Well, another battle side quest. I know that I've got another bunch of battle side quests. Well, I've got one mission that requires battle side quest, but I need to have Sableye, but I don't have Sableye. Let's go, Greninja. Nice try. Gotta love it when you got Greninja. Such a good Pokemon. Like I say though, I will be making sure that I try and get this Riolu to become a Lucario. Okay. So some side quests have been done now, so that's good. Like I say, try to get through a lot of these side quests because you just never know what you may need to do. I think there is another method, which is this. Get them to keep knocking out like certain things. Oh, I didn't even realise you had Rock Smash. Okay. Right, side quest is up here, isn't it? Didn't even realise it was right there. Oh, the Alpha Camerup's back. That's an Alpha Drilber. You can tell by the news. You can tell by the snoot. Oh, this is another Holovator. That should not be a problem because I have a Riolu. There we go. So basically, I think this one's like the one from Strength is Justice and all that nonsense. Right, let's see, what is up here, I wonder? Oh, another Lobatar. Huh. Interesting. I actually somehow caught it without expecting that actually work. I was going to say, how am I supposed to get back up there? Well, ain't that interesting? Oh, that's an alpha for baby. Huh. Neat. Oh, you can't go back up this way, that's a problem. But it's fine. I want this TM more. Wild Charge. Of all the TMs you could have been, it was Wild Charge. Right then. Well, that Flabebe Alpha will probably be despawned by this point, I would imagine. I wouldn't imagine it staying there somehow. Be a miracle if it was, but I doubt it. Oh, it actually did stay there. But again, I think I was in the vicinity, wasn't I still? There we go. Dratini's there! Oh my god, how do you get onto that roof then? How do you get to that roof? There must be a way up that there, surely. I think there is. I just need to stay in the approximate, because if I can get that Dratini, we're gaming. We're actually gaming then. Okay, I think the way to get up there is to do this, which I couldn't do before. I know that. Because unfortunately it needed me to glide, didn't it? I don't know what's going on with my brain today. That's an Alpha Pidgeot. Right, so the way I can get there is by jumping off here, in, up we go. Yeah, back strike. Back strike. No! Dagnabbit!
Emotional damage.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much emotional damage indeed. I hate when that happens, you know. You tried to get Dratini. Oh, guess what? Screw you. And the crazy part is seeing that Alpha actually still there as well, by the way. I knew what I should have done was knocked it out. And it probably would have caught it. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. I've just got to hope. They never despawn. Oh yeah, the alphas don't despawn, you're right about that. That's just unfortunate though that I lost my chance for another Dratini. Anyway, let me just go ahead and just teleport over here so I can just get to more of these side quests. What's my Megas collection looking like? 1 second. Do you mean how many Mega Stones I've got, or just Megas in general? That's the one. What's the one? What stones do you have? Okay. Just making sure, because obviously there's the Mega Evolution Pokedex and there's the Mega Stones itself in... You know? So, let's see. Mega Stones, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 at the moment. Wait! Riolu can evolve! Riolu can evolve! It looks like my trick worked. I just used XS experience candy on it when I had the Soup Bell on it. Got it to do some of those for actual hits, and it's actually now got an evolution. Here we go. Now I have a Rioli. Hold on. Change held item. Swap held items. Oh no, that's not it. Change held item. Open satchel. Now I can have a Lucario Knight to him. Now we got a Mega Lucario accessible to me, which is awesome. Really easy. Right, let me just check. Okay, so how am I doing on your request side of things? 4 away, and I get another 400 points, but that's not enough. Filling up my Mega Evolution Dex. Pokedex. Open Pokedex. This is the Mega Evolution Dex. Yeah, so basically, because I've technically now got the Pokemon that can Mega Evolve to that point, they count as it being claimed, if that makes sense. So the only things I need to do is I just need to still get, like, certain Pokemon and then get their Mega Stones afterwards. Yeah, all good, all good. Right, let me just talk to this NPC. Right. Okay, so we need a Carvana on the team. Do I have the fish? Do I have that Ravager's fish? Yes, I do. I'm surprised it's a level 31 Carvana. Just stoic. Right then. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize it was already at that point. Okay. Technically, I don't have Sharpedo in my deck, so yeah. This works. This works out for me. Another dex entry? Nice. Oh. Beg my pardon there. Oh. Actually, that's a very valid point, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I got plenty. Good. May as well get the evolutions going, at least. A little bit. Might need to blow my nose in a second. In fact, I might actually do it now. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Okay, so... Waterstone as well. Just by doing this, I can get my evolution sorted out at least a little bit. I think I had one more in the box, but I could be wrong. But first things first, let me just do that. Move that. Okay, so you've got 6. Okay, that's not too bad though. Honestly. Oh, I do have another EV. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had another EV, but I do. Satchel. So I want to put a Thunderstone on this one this time. Here we go. Now I've got the 3 Cantonian evolutions. When I say Cantonian, I mean like the fact that obviously that's where they first appeared. Now I'm going to be a bit picky at some point. Do you know, I completely forgot that I've got an alpha male Ralts. But yeah, now that I've got a Lucario, do I maybe do what I was intending to do? Yes, I think I should. I'm going to put... Oh, immediately can evolve. Okay. That works. So now I've got a Gibble that becomes a Goodbye. Awesome. And it's good because it's a ground type, so it has its advantages. You know? Right, so I think... I don't know how many this will actually level me up by. Oh, 2 levels, okay. Try and remember actually, Goodbye. Is it a... I think Goodbye is like, what, level 50 or something like that? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I normally don't like doing this with the rare Oh, no, mind. It is 48. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But now I've got a goodbye that becomes a Garchomp. I don't have the Garchomp height, though. So, yeah. But having a Garchomp is pretty good. Right, change moves. So you've got Dig, which is actually really good. I might keep Sand Tomb instead of Bulldoze. Dragon Claw. And then Slash. There we go. Perfect. That is a lot more Dex entries now in, which is good. It's going to take a moment for that just to get there. Evolving with items is a requirement as well, I know that. Right, level 32 on Mabel's research, which is good. Evolving Pokemon, 23 out of 24, 24 out of 25. Okay, so we're not quite there yet, if that makes sense. Okay, so over here. Actually, hold on. How many of those colourful screws do I have now? 10. Okay, so I could... I know what I could do, actually. Hold on. Always make sure you come back here, guys, by the way, when you've got loads of colourful screws. It's a lot more simple like that. So, obviously, don't have that one, but I'm going for the pink one first. Because if you go for the pink one, you get more Mega Shards. The more Mega Shards you get, the quicker it'll be to actually get all your actual thing. But, in my opinion, the first two you want to get, without question, are the experience and the catching. Get those two first, no matter what. Because that is going to be your most used option. The prize money thing, yes, third, I would say. And then after that, I would say go for the Mega Shards after that, because you need a lot of stuff. If you can dodge, you don't need survivability quickly. You know? But yeah, let's see. I've now got at least that side of things done. So I've got a bit more evolutions done, so that's great. Right, okay, we're getting there. Right, so, let me just check. Right, I don't need to worry about Scatbook because I've literally got the line caught. Same with the Weedle line. I do need to evolve my Clefairy eventually, unless I can find a wild Clefairy. Pikachu don't need to worry about evolving because I've got Pikachu. While I don't have Gengar in my account, I do have the Ghastly. And I've obviously already traded for the other options. I think one thing I need to do, I need to evolve these two for sure. Definitely need to evolve Roselia to Roserade. Need to evolve Krokorok to Crocodile. Don't know why I did it like that either. But now I've got Sludge Bomb. Awesome. That's actually very useful for me. Earthquake though soon. Right, anyways, side quest is down here. I just thought I may as well heal up my Pokemon before I did anything else, if that makes sense. But yeah, now that I've got that Mega Shard thing requirement, we should have a... hit and heal. So this is going to be a battle. Yeah, this is going to be a battle-based one. Let's go. Release the model. Right, I might need to swap out for that. That is a bug type. That's a phantom. That should be easy to deal with. Yep, very easy to deal with. Sorry, but against my Charizard, you stand no chance. The funny thing is, well, from what I'm aware of, as well, it seems that Pokemon DB.net has started listing all like the stat updates and all that for Mega Evolution Pokemon. For certain ones specifically. Oh, it's a an Alpha Swirlix. Worth looking in just in case. Because you never know. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything like a shiny or anything like that in here. I'll eventually get a shiny. Actually, that's the point. Let me just check to see how much now we get from these. 5 shards from that small one. Okay. That's reasonable. So that means the more we got, the better. Oh, they're on the roof. The roof is on fire. Sorry. My favourite move here. Oh, right. Fair dues. Oh wait, it's one of those roofs, isn't it? So I need to go onto this other roof to get to that other roof, if that makes sense. Don't think there was ladders in there, was there? Ah, there we go. I knew there was something that could get us to the roof. Yeah, so I need to leg it around. For a second then I thought that was a wild double, but I didn't think it was going to be the case. It'll be a miracle if it was. It would be a grand miracle if it was. Yeah. I can technically get it, but I'd have to be very, very fortunate. There we go. I knew I could get it somehow. 1 second. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, what's the battle? A rematch with the Halucha. Yes, I'm ready. Utah. There we go. So that's now done. Yeah, considering that while Holuchi is being like fed like constantly by that same person, I'm not surprised if it wants to join her as a trainer. Well, wants to join her as her Pokemon, should I say, would be more appropriately termed. Did I just see a purple light? No, I didn't. It was not a purple light. I thought it was a purple light, but it wasn't. Right. So, where are the other side quests again? So we got 3 more to go. They don't take long because some of them are actually battle oriented, which kind of speeds up the process, doesn't it? So that's good. I can imagine. Right, let me just do this. The funny thing is, I've not even had to buy potions because... What's the word? I haven't had to buy potions because obviously the fact that I'm not really using many of them, if that makes sense. Focus energy. Get energized! Ugh. Okay. Yeah. That's about right, isn't it? The thing is, I would say that the people who say not to buy this game haven't actually tried the game, if that makes sense. Wait, did they just change their Pokemon willy-nilly in the battle? You gotta remember that there is some people out... Yeah, a trainer just switched on me. Wait, did they use U-turn maybe? They might use U-turn. Maybe that's why. No, it wasn't U-turn. Wow. That's the only normal... They actually switch, yeah. That's wild, actually. But then again, that feels a bit more natural, doesn't it? Yeah, you don't get many trainers that just do that. That's the funny part. Oh, scope lens. Let's go. I know what I could do, actually, with that scope lens. I could give it to... Let's see. Give to Greninja. Give that to Garchomp. And I'll give this to Ampharos. Just so they've got some at least more to them, you know? Because I was just like, they're not holding anything, realistically, so it's like, Oh. Okay. Right, let me just check my boxes. Is there a Pokemon that I really want to level up right now? Like, any Pokemon that'd be worth leveling up? Maybe Honedge? Yeah, Honedge might be a good call. So what I'll do is I'll take out Garchomp for a moment. I think that's only fair. So basically what they're doing is they're doing this side stuff. Saying, oh yeah, do these establishments. So it basically gets you to do them. And obviously you have to pay for them afterwards. But the side mission gives you at least once free. Which I think is fine. Honestly. Charlia the Gourmet brings out a Pidgeot. Nice try. Nice try indeed. Shadow Claw. Power Gem. And then we're going to Thunderbolt you. Victory! Yeah, getting the experience increase for like those plushies really does help. Georges the Gourmet brings out an Onyx. How unexpected! Haha, I'll be here all day. Right, Water Shuriken destroys you. Barbarical. Hey Benny, welcome to the stream. And Agron, which surprisingly I don't have yet. Speaking of which, that's a wild area I need to go back to, isn't it? Because I don't have heal up tile to complete that section. Right, for the third course, Bon appetit. Roselia. Okay, that is definitely getting swapped out on. Because that is a grass type, sir. Here, take a fire breath. A bomber snow. Well, that's going to be flamethrower to death. Like that. Victory bell as well. Here, have another flamethrower. What the point in the story are you in? Currently, I am about to go to the Rust Syndicate. I'm just doing like all the side missions first. Oh, that's an easy one to deal with. That is a Delibird, my friend. But yeah, it's the Rust Syndicate that I'm at next, so that'll be interesting. Oh, this one's an easy one to deal with, unfortunately for you. Okay! Shut my biscuits up. That is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. That did a absolute annoying move on me. It killed me. Easy air. Yeah, shush. Oh, I can't use items? Oh, well that's problematic. No! I actually got frozen? Seriously? I actually got frozen. That's a first for me. That was a first. For the 5th course, Bon Appetit. The only annoying part is I can't heal. Alakazam! Please tell me you don't have like an ice type or anything like that to deal with my actual Pokemon, because otherwise I'm screwed. Well then, guess who's coming out? Yeah, take my Leaf Blade. Slowbro. Okay, I can deal with Slowbro. Sort of. Yes, I can. Now you got Glaive. Time to Mega Evolve. Disarming Voice. Giga Drain. Goodbye. That was easy enough. At least the upside is that I've gotten some levels for Honedge. I don't think it's evolving yet. Yeah, I've technically actually seen the stats of Mega Meganium as well. And I will say this, pretty reasonable, considering. Oh yeah, without question, it's a nice buff. Obviously, the Pokemon is Grass Fairy, which I predicted a long ass time ago, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's also bulky, which is good. That's what I like to see. I don't know how it's going to be good in certain battles, but the thing is as well, the reason why we don't know how good it's going to be in battles yet is because we don't know its ability. If Mega Meganium, right, yeah, it's 4 times poison weakness. Yeah, true. But there is ways to actually get around that without question. But here's the thing. If Mega Meganium gets the ability Triage, or differently named Triage, that Pokemon I can see being top tier. Maybe A rank, at most. But that's just my opinion. Right, what do you mean use a stronger move than that? What kind of stronger move do you want me to use? Hold on. I swear, if it wants me to use Fire Blast. It was Fire Blast, okay. Yeah. Yes, he wants to be incinerated. Yeah, I don't blame my facial expression for that. It's like, right, I feel sorry for you. Okay, so is that all the side missions done? Obviously there is one that I haven't done, but I do need Sableye to get it. But I don't know if I can afford it yet. Let me have a check. Let's save light. Oh, yeah, there it is. 180. Okay, so I do need a lot more for sure. And I've just filled up another entry because I've technically already got the Pokemon. The only downside is my Sableye is kind of low level. Right, let me just use 15 on you. Okay, you can evolve now. Good. Good, 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 good. That's what I want to evolve you. Here we go. Doublade. Or Doublade. Actually, what moves do you even have, actually? Oh, you've got Shadow Claw and Psycho Cut. Wow. Okay, then. You are not something to, you know, go home about. In fact, hold on. Yeah, hold on a second. Don't mind what you see coming off the bottom of the screen. Right, let me just check. I'm not going to check if anything special happens. I'm just checking to see what moves. Okay, so you still learn moves even when you evolve. Okay, they changed that, it seems. Okay, so I know I need a Dusk Stone for you. Do I have a Dusk Stone? I do have 3. Good. Now I can actually evolve you. So that's another Stone Evolution requirement done. And now I've got a Aegislash. Which, by the way, great Pokemon. And I'm glad to see it coming back. Yep, King's Shield. I knew it was going to get that. Check some... Oh, wrong one. Change moves. So you want King's Shield, and I'm going to take out... that'll move. So now we got a new Pokemon again. So I'm going to go to the box. I'm going to put back in good old Garchomp. So that's good. And because I evolved it with an item, that's another 500 points. Which is even better. Right, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go here. Because I haven't caught a Helioptile yet. And I don't know if... It depends if there is actually one about this time. You know? Because the last time I came here, there was none. Oh, there's one. There we go. Now we're done. Out. I'm OWT. Out. There we go. At least I'm glad that I've now got that Wild Zone completed. That was the only Pokemon that was a pain to freaking get. You know? Right. Hold on. I'm just going to evolve this because I know... Now that I know that they can actually still evolve. Well, still get levels and all that. It's like worth it. The weird part is knowing this is an electric type and it doesn't evolve unless you use a Sunstone. I understand why, canonically, but still. But yeah, there we go. That's another one done. Dun 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 dun. And then one bites the dust. Okay, evolve the male Rolts. The alpha male Rolts that I've got. I do have an actual female alpha Ralts as well, but it's just trying to get all the Pokemon evolved again, if that was the case. Right, now I've got Gallade. Let's go. Right, now I can deposit you back. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about I got an Alpha Krokorok. Wait a minute. Snowrun. Were you able to evolve? I think you're able to actually evolve now, actually, aren't you? Oh no, maybe not. It surely isn't that far off, though. Is it level 40? Must be level 40. Wait, when does it evolve again? Or am I just tripping right now? Surely you would evolve by this point. Oh, there you go, 42. I've got the arrow. That is such a late evolution, by the way, for that. Really is. Right, got freeze dried now. Right, boxes. Let's put you back in here. Where's the other one that I'm looking for? Where's the other Snowrun gone? There it is. Was it a Dawnstone? Yes, it was. Okay. There we go. That's another one coming in. Good, good, good. Okay, I think for now that should be a good chunk of evolutions. Because that basically adds in new dex entries anyways. Quite a few of them as well. Another 500 points. Evolving Pokemon. Evolving with items. 8 out of 10. So, I am getting there eventually. Slowly but surely, getting there. Anyways, time to go to the Rust Syndicate once I save. So I've got 149 of the decks done already. And now I've also got Thunder. Oh wow, filling my Togedex, I need one more entry and I get another 500 points anyways. Right then. A lot of these are going to take us some time. For sure. 2 more of those, and I get another 2,000 as well. Okay. Winning Pokemon battles. Smash it. I only need to smash up 2 more Mega Crystals. What? Well then. Might be worth it. Not like it gives you much, point-wise, from that. But okay. But the fact is, I've not been up here before, so... Really? There is nothing up here? Absolutely nothing? Ironically enough, this is where we need to go. And I just decide to say, oh, I'm going to be on the roof instead. Never mind, that didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. Blood me heck, this is a treasure trove. Talk about treasure trove like mega crystals there. Huh? Oh yeah, have you? We're way too low to get to that roof. So something tells me we have to get to that side of the roof. That be an Esper. I don't know if I got a female Esper, so it's worth catching just in case. And it obviously fills up the entries anyways, so there is that factor. Is it possible to get even onto that roof? Surely it is. I must be able to get it from here, surely. Alright, here we go. Geronimo! No. No, it didn't work. It was worth a try. Just didn't work out in my head. Well, it worked out better in my head than it did actually in practice, didn't it? Okay, so I have a feeling that I'm gonna need Garchomp to be in front here, without question. Right, so 149 in the decks. I can't really complain about that. Here we go. What you all about? We clean the city of dust and dirt. Let's just go and rush away the trust. Hey, looks like I got some visitors. What do you want? Got some business with the Rust Syndicate? Oh, here to talk, eh? Don't know why I'm doing this with the hand gesture either. Well, I'm glad you to hear. I too keep you busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems, yes. Maybe if I crush you with a Pokemon bone, you'll run up and stop bothering us, eh? Capisce? That means you and me are gonna have one-on-one match do, little girl. I knew for a fact it was going to be poison type related. I knew it was going to be poison type related. Right. Let's go, Garchomp. Oh wow, okay, that is a... Here, take a Sand Tomb. And it died to the Sand Tomb. He went boom! Yeah, quite quickly. Look at her losing face. Well, I lost your cheat, you didn't you? That's how you're never gonna get past being the god, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your endeavor. My battle was much closer. I lost by here. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization and place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two wasn't as seen as aiding us in this effort. Oh, sorry. Perfect voice for him. I've got the perfect voice for him. Thanks, Remedy, for actually mentioning this before. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. This is why he doesn't speak. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Daniel. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was that true? I need to change that icon picture for sure. Was there truly a need to humiliate our gods so fiercely and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can do business with people as rude as yourselves. God, that's actually making me lightheaded, by the way, that voice. I think it fits. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing amount and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Jesus Christ, that makes me lightheaded. Just 1 second, guys. That really made me light-handed doing that voice for that length of time. I've never entered this menu before, so that's why it gave me the tutorial thing for it. Anyways, let's get back to this. So how about you show me what you can do in a Poké Battle? You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My proof was hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Philippe of the Rust Syndicate brings out a Steelix. Okay. Here, take a Sand Tomb. Here, take another Sand Tomb. Garchomp is a monster when it wants to be, you know? It just ran back into the sand tomb, by the way. That's the crazy part. Wait, what? You serious? Our tombstones connect us. A bond manifests into mega evolution. We got mega skarmory? Well, that's big feat you've got. And it's gold. I love gold. That's actually quite impressive, honestly. I see! Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected! Yeah, pretty much. Makes you wonder what the shiny one looks like, doesn't it? Very impressive indeed, for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for you to talk, for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Daniel. We should head in after him. Are you basically saying that as a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I know that that's a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe. Right. Point is that it drops defense or higher offense. Interesting. Yeah, I don't blame him saying that because it feels like very intense in here. But I'm like, well, of course it's going to feel intense in here. You do realize we're in the Yakuza area. Yeah, back in Tulsa HQ. Yeah. Pretty much. Mind you, the one thing I still find weird is knowing that we're getting a third Kiwami game based in Yakuza 3, and I'm like, did it really mean it? No? Am I excited for it? Yes. Into the elevator, please! That's a King Gambit there. Well, statue. But that makes sense, because it technically is, like, samurai armor, isn't it? Wait here, please! Ah, it's you. These two are here to speak with you, boss! Now I need to think of a very good voice for him. Because I feel like he needs a cool, commanding voice, you know? But I'm trying to figure out what would be the best voice for him. Right. I think this will probably do. And who am I speaking with? Sorry. Matt Mercer's Goro. I don't think that would work with him. Not with this character. He's not that crazy. He's not that nutty. He's not wearing basically just a jacket with no shirt on, you know. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids who are here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, huh? She's too good to come for herself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two. I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe Fair shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Ha, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our eternal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. I guess all of them, in fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promised we're taking this super seriously. We had come into Holly's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to one member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as a thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel where she was helping out was struggling to get customers. And I thought this was the perfect opportunity to offer assistance. One of our services providing loans to those who need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 for this process. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You can't call helping? Naturally! I made sure to indicate the terms and the conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that she made the video and posted it ASAP. Guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But our videos aren't that great. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. It's certainly not bringing a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know, what are you two going to do about the situation? Ah, poor us. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Philippe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrows between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she incurred. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be that fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. If you do well, I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe you will actually follow that through on that? Is this case trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my own heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Now that's what I'd like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could just keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might keep us working for you forever? Oh, no, don't worry. It will probably... probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. Let me be clear. This is between you and the business syndicate. Tony has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over there. Kindly see yourselves out. That voice is painful to do because of the fact that it gets me a little lightheaded. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there.
Oh no! Anyway.
For God's sake, Benny, you cheeky bugger. Right, just 1 second. I'm just going to quickly pour myself a drink anyways. Just thought I may as well. There we go. Sorted.
Emotional damage.
Cheeks. The absolute cheek from you two. Right. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they would not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labour forever. Tony's such an idiot. But I guess it can't be that mad when I know she's doing it all to help AZ. Hey, we clear up already. I've got some cleaning to do. As if we want to say here, I've done a second. I don't know what you're talking about. You know you love it. Come on, Daniel. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Okay, so... Wait. They've expanded? Hold on. They said they've got more Mega Stones. Now, is that legit or is it not legit? Because the last time it said that, I already had loads. Oh, Danny, would you be able to help me out with some trading rows whenever you got the chance? Yeah, sure. Just let me know, you know? Okay, so basically... They're all the same ones as before. Well then. Plus I need to technically evolve one Pokemon I've got. Yeah, that's okay. Where is that Pokemon that I caught before? There it is. Give an item to hold. Okay. Okay, should be all good. Let me just go to the link trade. So if you've got your game ready and running, I'll make sure to make it so that the codes are actually on screen for you. I usually do this code because it's the easiest code I can make, and not many people tend to use this code, so it's all good. Okay, so there's your code that you need. So I'll start, obviously, the search. It'll still keep the code there, luckily. Trade partner has been found. Yep, that's you. Let's see. Okay. I find it funny how we're both training the exact same Pokemon. The only difference is mine's a alpha. And obviously slightly higher level because it is being an alpha. One big one for another. Also, I was just quickly doing the TCG thing. Right, I'll just let yours evolve because you're technically getting the same evolutionary moment, you know? So, I'll obviously trade back your Romatisse. Clearly. After all the others, I would say. It's just easier that way, isn't it? Oh, I've actually, funny enough, got this one. Right, the question is, do you want me to evolve this one on my screen, or do you want it to be evolving when it's back on yours? Just need to know that. Yeah, sure. No problem. No problem at all. Let me just make sure I click B. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was pressing B! Huh? How'd you... Oh, I guess you can't cancel it. Yeah, that's weird. I was intending to let you actually evolve at your end. Hold on. Let me just find out something. Oh. I have to hold down B, it says. Never mind. I was holding down B and it wouldn't work. Right then. Weird. So dodgy that. What's the point in that then? What's the actual point in that? You can see me clicking B. You can see me holding down B. It wouldn't do it. I'm like, what? Unless it doesn't work like that for trades, maybe, yeah. Because it seems to work everywhere else, doesn't it? But... Huh. Very odd. That's a bit dodgy. Yeah, all good, all good. I was just intending for it to evolve back when it was on your screen, but it wouldn't let me. Jesus Christ, that sounds like a weird sound when it's an alpha. you know what's really funny as well? I've got Larvitar. At least... Oh, crap. Wrong button. Wrong button! But yeah, the upside is that because of... Yeah, the ranked battles apparently are not as difficult as you think they are, because you don't just get your ranks up from wins, you get them up from points as well, if that makes sense. Because I've actually looked into it a little bit more, because obviously I want to have Greninjite, but I can't, you know? In fact, let me do this. Let's see. No, I was trying to click I understand. I understand. There we go. Right, so here we go. Yeah, in ranked battles you can use the internet. Take part in battles. Don't. Okay. Check rules. Manage teams. Okay. Okay, so I can't even use the Pokemon that I want, ironically. Which is a bit weird like that, for certain. Where's the Pokemon I had before? Where are you gone? Where is my... I had a Lucario. Where have you gone to? Oh, there you are. Eventually found you. Jesus Christ. Right, I think that'll do for the moment. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Manage teams. Remove from team. There we go. Yep, we'll have that music on. Let's see how this works. I just want to see how it works. You can use the team that you're currently using, it looks like, but you can only have 3 at a time, if that makes sense. Okay. I don't expect, like... Yep, having this slapper music on. Let's go. Oh, wow. Well, this is problematic. Yes, I got a point! Thank God! What? What the heck is that? Oh my God. Okay. Finished. That is such a weird process. Fourth. Not surprised, honestly. Right. 0 points. Really? Okay, so not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. At least for now, because obviously, you know, I haven't got access to like a huge variety of Pokemon right now. And I guarantee you straight away they're mostly level 100, aren't they? Well, mostly like ready leveled and all that. They've got the better kits and all that for the actual moves. Let's see, we're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Oh, thanks. Alright, sweet of you to worry about us. I think what I need is only 3 megas for that. Sort of like game mode, if that makes sense. Flomet was on edge all the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light rune on the Rust Syndicate. Can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Yeah, I hope it's a lot easier than that when I get like certain Pokemon, because it's not looking easy right now. So it kind of makes it like, you know? That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floet calm. So how things go? They're using us as paid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps with the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. If only we could have 3 Mega Lucario, you know? But unfortunately, I only can use 1 Mega Stone. Yep, we'll start the strategy meeting. Strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders, or maybe should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tony's death for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Speaking of the devil! Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're going to have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out? Yeah. I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. but it was just a little, nothing to get worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I've read all the terms when I borrowed money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if they're in the print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting the call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got any more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah? Please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is going to be a lot to handle on top of the Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I don't know how this all happened while I was helping out folks, but I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. What rogue Pokemon is it this time, though? According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations that are probably going to rogue Mega evolve. Mawile, good one. Which means I'm going to have that entry filled on the Mega Evolution Dex. Wait, what? Finally! Ampharos! I got more excited for the Ampharos. Let's split up who goes where then. Yep. Hope you're still good going around and helping all 3, Daniel. Tawny's going for the Mawile. Barbarical. And Ampharos. Well, Ampharos should not be a problem because I have got Garchomp for that this time. So that should be not a problem. And Barbarical shouldn't be a problem because it's Rock Water. So that'll be easy enough with my Meganium. Mawile's going to be the bigger problem, but then again I've got a Fire type, so it shouldn't be an issue. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon now, okay? Okay, so once we've done these, I guarantee that I'll open up more wild area zones as well. We have got more side quests. Of course we do. Of course we bloody do. I mean, yeah, technically they could. Yeah, that's a drill, but you can tell by the nose he knows. What do you... Oh, it's you! That's... Razor Leaf. I mean, I do have Razor Leaf, but I've just got to put it back on my Meganium if that's the case. So, just give me a second. The good thing is you can change the moves willy-nilly anyway, so it's not so bad. I've got Solar Beam now. I haven't even done the first part to this. Yeah, the first part I think is Slash you need to have. And then this one you need Razor Leaf. But this is the second time I've done this. Sorry, just itch on my shoulder there. Well, below my shoulder. Okay, let's just swap you. No, not swap Pokemon. Change moves. Back to Leaf Blade you go. Right, that's one side quest. Quickly done, by the way. Ironically. Okay, we're gonna go to the Bleh Plaza and then just do the side quest nearby. I don't know what it is though yet. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? I failed a shiny! No! Don't despawn my buttocks! I can't believe that was a shiny fletchling! And it legged it! Oh no! Well, that's a clip! I couldn't even get the chance to get the Pokeball out. That's the problem. That was a troll. Yeah, that was a beyond troll. That's unfair. That is just downright unfair. Can they get a respawn maybe by just moving away from it? The general location? I can't believe that. No. I hate you, game. You just made me shake. I can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that. I had my first ever random shiny, and it ran. Oh, that is so bad. If it was in the wild area, it wouldn't have been a problem, you know? I'm so annoyed about that. Technically, there was not much I could do. It's not like I knocked it out and then lost it from that, you know? Maybe. I'll check. Imagine if this battle respawns it, though. That'd be funny. Imagine if this battle actually... Oh yeah, you're right. It probably won't because it's actually autosaving now. The battle's over. I hate autosave. Yeah, because the birds are gone now. Shoot! I don't believe that. I genuinely just do not believe that. That is so irritating. I'm sorry, but when a shiny goes out in like the actual world like that, when it's not in a wild area, it shouldn't do that, in my opinion. That's a pet peeve. Well, someone's going to have a giggle, I suppose. When I mean that, I mean Cube, more than anyone. Well, he's not really going to have a giggle. He's going to be like, oof. Someone else is going to have a giggle, most likely. The fact that that was actually my very first shiny and I failed it. Like I had much of a choice there. So it's funny, I'm trying to catch the actual Haunter and it's just like, nope. Okay, now you want to catch. Stupid thing. The funny thing is, someone else got a shiny before they got even a Reap, and that was Cube. I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that was what it was. But the thing is, I've already done that requirement. Wait, there's a Goomy on the bench? Goomy on the bench? Huh? Just a few questions for you. Sure. Sure isn't, ma'am. Well, that's because Goomy tend to be friendly and they're not being, like, threatened. You know? That's the funny part. Go, Greninja! Even though I can swap you out. Well, that was easy enough to defeat. Sand Tomb is such an annoying move, isn't it? Oh, look, Lucario. Sorry, Lucario, but you're getting Sand Tombed. Kind of glad that I actually kept that move, actually. No, don't do it! I must. Yeah, so it was a trained Goomy. Off that goes. Technically, I do need to still get a Goodra, don't I? Actually, hold on a minute. How are we going to evolve Slagoo? Normal. I mean, I know we have to evolve Slagoo through rain, but how are we going to predict that? You know? Because there's no way to predict that. I can't believe I'd lost that freaking shiny. If anyone did clip that, thanks in advance. Wait, you want an extra large Go-Goat? Right. There's a problem with that plan. I don't have an extra large Go-Goat. The best method for that is if I had a Alpha Skiddo, you know? If I have an Alpha Skiddo, it won't be an issue. get that, though? I think there is a way to get it, but it's not... I was close. I was close, but it's fine. Something very important. What is that? You might have to be a bit more specific. Are you going to say rain dance on me just to be trolly? That's another colourful screw that I'd never had before. That's an Alpha Dedenne over there. But I'm not bothered about the Alpha Dedenne. Right, I think I know how to get to that screw then, because I just need to maybe just... Yeah. Yeah, got it! Haha! Skill! Right, how many of those... I got 5, okay. Fair dues. I need another 3 more of those and I can actually get what I need. So an extra large... I know there's a place where you can get Skiddo, so I'm just wondering if I can get an actual Alpha Skittle. That would be a good shout. I don't think it'll happen. But you never know. See if that'll just catch... Oh wait, these are level 8, aren't they? That's going to take a bit of time to level them up then. Nice, nice. That's always good to do. Oh, hello. How am I supposed to get a Go-Goat then? Especially a big enough Go-Goat, you know? Because I don't think any wild areas have them, so... Oh, no, there is actually a wild area that has them. I forgot. But it's not the most easy to get a hold of, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Get in the ball. Thank you. Right, hold on. Let me just check. Right. Release. Adieu. Adieu. I'll keep that one because it's neutral. Check summary. It doesn't say how big it is though. That's the problem. The problem is it doesn't tell you how big they are, if that makes sense. Apart from the fact that if you get an alpha one, then you can actually use that, you know? Okay, so not... Okay, so that's not going to happen then. Right, so I'll just teleport over this location. Am I on the right side? No, I'm not. Oh wow, that is an alpha cipher! I don't know how I managed to catch that, by the way. Oh boy, that's a few alphas. Oh my god. Don't do what I just did there, guys. How did I manage to get that eventually? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a hyper-aggressive zone. You think? You think? Oh, the Alpha Cypher is going to despawn now, isn't it? Let me guess, does it? Yep, it despawned. I knew it was going to despawn as soon as I actually turned, as soon as it turned to daytime. Ah, bloody heck. But there, I got an alpha. What? Alpha Heracross, was it? Yeah. I got an Alpha Heracross. And an Alpha Trevenant, which is not actually that bad. Okay. So obviously I can't do anything about that other mission until I get like Okay, so you wanted me to go up on the roof for you. Okay. Oh yeah, it was actually, Benny. It was. Because you can't count the Marie, because that's a guarantee. That's why I'm a bit more miffed about it. So you can't really overly blame me for that. need to keep following it. It's going to make me circle around, which is ironic because the roof actually, that part of the roof actually attaches to this other side, which is where the Alpha Spritzy is. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. That's the Dene defeated. I'll tell you one thing though that I'm hoping for, Benny, that Generation 10 will bring back the shiny sparkles and sounds, because the amount of people that got really, really annoyed at the fact that they did that, it was insane. As in, like, it's how bad it was for, like, alienating, like, a majority of your player base. Well, some of your player base, I should say, not majority, but some of it. It's alright for certain Pokemon that have, like, certain shinies, don't get me wrong, but... Because obviously they're easy to spot, but when they're not easy to spot, yeah, what can you do? Okay, it's raining now. Yeah, exactly. But you'd be surprised how many people are actually colorblind. You'd be very, very surprised. Heck, someone who I watch on streamer wise, they're actually colorblind themselves, and they play Final Fantasy XIV a lot. Oh, hello. That's a big surf. You're not using a shiny? I already had a fully evolved Ampharos, so I haven't actually evolved my shiny Mareep yet. Maybe when it's a bit easier to get a hold of some of these candies, I might do it then. But obviously not the case. Okay, let it rain, let it pour, it's done. Mystic water, okay. It's not raining anymore. Right, so that one side quest I can't do because, again, like I said, it wasn't going to be possible to get the actual... go so easily. Like I said, I will get eventually a shiny. Better catch. I will eventually get a shiny. That won't leg it as soon as you walk near it. Yeah. I'm still miffed at that. I really am still miffed at that. Well, not quite. I've got to do more while because it won't let you do it in like different orders, annoyingly. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, let's just get this one because this one's easy to get. It hasn't let me at all for some reason. I don't know why, but it hasn't. If it does, then fair dues, but for some reason it hasn't done it for me. Where the heck are you? Oh, you're up. Moving on up, moving on up. Okay, so yeah, I have to go there, don't I? Get some more Mega Shards while we're at it. That one's a little bit easy. You don't need the Roto Glide for that one. Luckily. Right, yeah, I don't know for sure, but it just wouldn't let me go start another one, if that makes sense. But if it does, then... yeah, that's fair. But it's too late, now that information's in the actual overworld, you know? Okay, so I know which Pokemon I'm going to use for this, because it's a Mawile. It's Steel Fairy. The one thing I'm wondering though is which new Megas which new Megas, like the top maybe 5 new Megas, are going to be actually good and viable in competitive battling. Obviously we won't know until Champions drops, but it depends on the movesets they'll have. Because they'll probably use like something akin to like Scarvio movesets. Because it won't just be Legends ZA movesets. Okay, here we go. Time to do. It's a lot bulkier, this one, by the way. Okay, here we go. Mega Evolving time. Fear my real power. What the heck? Is it meant to do that? What the actual heck? What the actual heck? That was not that was not Moon Blast, that's Moon Mirage! What are you on about? That sounded like Lunar Meteor or something like that, you know? That's what it makes. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I need to use like a good Pokemon for this. And unfortunately for me, I don't have many options on the weakness side of things, if that makes sense. Second phase coming in. Uh-oh. Right, let me just do the smart thing, do that. So I don't get damaged. That's the one thing I've learned, actually. No! Nope! Right, come on back out, Charizard. And you're down! Now I've got more light. Ugh. Nicely done. The Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up, please. Thank you. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The old team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out a load was a huge mistake there. Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotels so much, but I really want to be paying for all he's done for me, you know. I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. Who are you still trying to look for, though? That's what I want to know. On that note, I got to do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take off to the street, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry, the run you got from here, right? Who are you looking for, though, still? I don't think it's him. Honestly, I really don't think it's him still. Because then I'll be questioning how the heck do they know each other, you know? And there is no way that she'll say, oh, he's my father, or something like that, or my uncle, or something like that. And I'm like, I don't think that'd be true. I swear, if I fly back here and the shiny does actually spawn back in again. Right, taking it slowly. Yeah, that's where the shiny was. That's where the shiny was. Right there. And obviously, as we know, it legged it. I really wish the cursor would actually despawn as soon as you run over that location, you know? Oh, it's down below. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, that would be just too complicated of a commentary. That would be just way too complicated for what it is. Yeah, would also be a Spaceball reference. Yeah, you're right about that. Honestly, if I find the shiny, I'm going to be very, very slow at it. I know that this one's got, like, an entrance to it here. And there's the Avalugg, for sure. So I might actually just go ahead and try and get this Avalugg. Mind! Apparently I can't even get that. Oh crap. What am I doing? Oh Christ's sake. Yeah, the fact they get Stone Edge is annoying as heck. Now get caught. There we go. Can I just say how annoying that is sometimes when you get that? It's crazy. I mean, I think Avalug's always been able to get that for the longest while. I could be wrong though, but it feels like it did get Stone Edge for the longest time. I swear, the thing is, the last time it got love was when they revealed the... I don't think I like it out there. Huh. Weird. There's an Ariados, which I've already caught. Yeah, I thought it was down here, because I came down here one time before. Yeah, breach the system, you're not wrong. Ain't that cold? Bad pun, I know. See, Dazzling Gleam might... I thought Dazzling Gleam would actually destroy a lot of those, honestly, but never mind. Yeah, I know, bad joke. I understand that. Right, okay. So, this is Barbarical, so I think Meganium is my best shot here. But I've never seen this one as a Mega, so this is going to be interesting. I dread to imagine what it's going to be looking like. Because it already looks weird now. You know? Wait, what? It becomes rock fighting when it Mega Evolves. What? Okay. The fact that it becomes rock fighting is insane. But what does it even look like? Dear actual Lord. Right, time to Mega Evolve. Jesus Christ, man! It went in just did close combat. Oh my god! Hello. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh my god. Hello. This is insane. I mean, it would be the first time I've seen ads from an actual Mega fight, because I've seen them before. Okay, we need to Mega Evolve. It just looks like it's been given the what's it called? Why does this thing look like it's what's it called? I don't know why, but it looks like it's oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! That was close. There we go. That is insane. Barbaricite. That was, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Great job, Daniel. Zeh. Oh, hello, Zygarde. And off he goes, faster than the speed of a bullet. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This aster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation on work on Prism Tower. This suggests Quasar Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. That doesn't reference Lysander in a nutshell. We don't know what does. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. We know it's Lysander. The only difference is he's had a haircut on the top. But he's got the same beard and everything. If that happened, Benny, I would have been miffed. It's weird how Prison Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AC was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prison Tower was open to anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Possibly. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Meganium and our other hardworking Pokemon. I mean, it was the gym. You're not wrong. Maybe, yeah. We don't even know. You watch. We'll find out that Jet is actually Elsa's wife or ex-wife. As a laugh. Just imagine if that ended up happening. That would be a big twist in history. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it'll be funny as heck. She's evil, I tell ye. That's a Pidgeot, which I technically already have. And I cannot escape from, because apparently it wants to not leave me giblets alone. Right. There is one more Mega to go to. Right here, so... let's teleport to Sushi High... Evo! God's sake, of all the lines you could probably give out, Remedy. Yeah. To be honest... I'm just going to go through here because you never know. If I get a shiny while I'm in here, that'd be grand. Don't think it'll happen, but it'll be grand. That's why I just like going through here when I've got a chance to, you know? There's an Alpha Ghastly, though. Which I got. Yeah, I've seen the museum already because I've done that as a mission requirement, if that makes sense. I didn't even think that was going to have That's actually kind of crazy, honestly. The fact that they had a... What's it called? The Fire Spin TM there, you know? Anyways, back down to the street. The one thing I do like about the museum, though, is that they've not just shown off, like, things we've seen in X and Y in general, like the Mega Lucario statue, for example, that was in the back Tower of Mastery. But they've also shown us the, like, clothing and all that from Hisui, from the Legends EA game. I like how they've done that. It's cool. It feels more in tune with the game. Right. Get that. Just because that was there. Right, so we need to get on the roof. And that's our best way to get on the roof, it looks like. I generally thought it was actually covered by what's wrong? Oh! Hello, Chandelier! As well as, I can't remember her name. Gwyn, I think it was? You're not really being subtle about it. You have a problem, no? Oh, God, don't tell me she's got a crush on us. Oh, God. How do you know that? Did you do something to the holiday? The problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl like, actually annoying me? You got to battle. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Right, so I know because this is a ghost type, I'm just going to use Greninja here. You do realise I've already faced her before, and yes, Chandelier does have a Mega. This is the second time we're facing her. We had to face her to get actually, yeah, I know it's rank K for Greninja Megastone, but it's a bit annoying to get a hold of at the moment. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Here's the Gorgeist. Oh, wow, okay. Ginga! Goodbye, Genga! Here comes the Chandelier. Yep. How terrifying. Yep, there you go. There's your boy, Mega Chandelier. Got defeated rather quickly, but that's just because I had the right Pokemon to deal with it. Nice design, indeed. I've seen a lot of the new Megas in battles. This is actually good. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. If you got a spare shiny Litwick, I need to still get a shiny Litwick, honestly, in this game. You wouldn't, so I'll keep my word. This elevator is a ghost. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. That's fair. Oh. Phantom. Just in the way. Like that. See, an annoying Phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We cannot hope to save our reputations for evil's recklessness in any other way. Yeah, so it was cursed. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry if I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you, actually. That saves me time. The rest is up to you. Okay, so the only downside is I don't have a Mega that can deal with this so easily. The Mega Ampharos. I can use Meganium if need be, but most of my damage is going to be coming from, let's say, Garchomp for sure. Well, explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. At least after this, I'll have an actual Mega Ampharos. In fact, where is it? There it is. I'll just do that so I know exactly where it is. Satchel. Okay, that puts you up to 24 actually, surprisingly quick. Right, now I can evolve my shiny Mareep. To be honest, I knew for a fact that in this game they were going to give us a guaranteed shiny. I didn't think it was going to be Mareep though. I'll admit that. I generally thought that we were going to get a shiny Skiddo or Furfrou as our shiny. And they're both very easy to spot shinies because Furfrou's got black fur and Skiddo is obviously way brighter. You know? Those would have been good choices for the shiny guarantee as well, but I suppose it makes sense that they just did that. Okay, so you are not wanting to evolve yet, so I'll do it. Okay, that's fine. You know what I might do is I might just go ahead and just use all 6 that I've got left over, because then I can get some experience afterwards. There we go. And then we can evolve you again. I think Lida reminds me of Dendra a bit. She does, yes. However, she has mentioned that she came to the city as wanting to be a dancer. And because she wanted to come here as a dancer, it kind of makes logical sense. And then she mentions her older brother as well. So I'm like, we know who she is related to now. There's only one character from the Kalos games that wants to be a dancer. And also has a likely older brother. It's a little fairly obvious as such. Especially since she does have... she did have a core fish that evolved in Crawdaunt. So it's, yeah, exactly. her brother is definitely Tierno, without question. Let's do that. There we go. Right, I'm not obviously going to use this Pokemon in battle, of course. Is there anything else here of interest? Oh, there actually is something of interest here. Hold on. Not big interest, but something nonetheless. Imagine if that was shiny, I would not be complaining right now. Another Dratini's there! No! And I can't even get to it. That's so bad, annoying. Wait, what? How do we... Ah? How are we supposed to get up there then? Oh. We go round. Right. Fair deuce. I was generally thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get up there? We have to go round. Oh, there's a wild Absol as well. But then again, you're guaranteed to get an Absol at one point, so you don't need to worry about that one. Unless it's shiny. Then you need to worry about it. There's one thing that's kind of crazy though. I swear on my biscuits that Cube said he was going to be streaming 12 hours today. But I haven't seen him online yet, let alone streaming. Weird. I know, but I don't normally talk about certain streamers on stream, for sure. Yeah. But, you know, we know each other. So there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I'm just grabbing all the Mega Shards while I got chance, because, you know, it's worth getting all the Mega Shards while I have the chance to. Especially since I'm going to need them for, like, the, what's the word? Mega Stones. No, toxic spikes. Interesting. Oh, that is a lot of money. Good luck with that. You better start getting some colourful screws. Alright, come on out, Garchomp. You're going to be used in this fight. Oh, I didn't even realise. I mean, I need to fly it over there then. That's the question. Point. Right, okay, so this is unfortunately going to be a cursed Garchomp. The problem is I don't have the Garchomp height. Yeah, we know it gains the Dragon typing because this is an old Mega. But I'll tell you one thing I'm glad about. Legends EA actually puts more focus on the Megas now. Unlike X and Y, which only had 3 battles with Megas. At least during the story, anyways. Okay, Santu. Oh my god. It's got the scary sound. That's all it's got is literally. Oh god, it's coming back for me. Oh wow, okay. That's the perfect time to put Sand Tomb up, actually. Funny enough. Right. I'm gonna have to bring in my actual Mega now. Let's go! Mega Evolve! Wait, I've got another Pokemon back in Mega, I just realised. Hold on. Oh wait, I can only Mega... Oh boy, that is problematic, isn't it? Yeah, I can only Mega certain Pokemon right now. I just realised. Well, I can only Mega... Well, I only can have Mega Medianium right at the moment, so I need to wait until my Mega's actually done with. But that's the problem, because I now get the crystals otherwise, but it might... Okay. Why do I keep crouching like that? I'll never know. Well, I know why it does it, but it's not fair that it keeps doing it, you know? Go in, Gardevoir, and use Dazzling Gleam, and use Raining Kiss. Second phase coming in. Stop crouching. Blooming game. Well, controller, sorry. Uh-oh. This is Zapper. Oh, dear lord. Thunderstorms coming in. Time to Mega. Uh-oh. In comes again. Right, go in. There we go. Done. We done it. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's funny. On a server I'm in as well, on Discord, we have something called a Pokeslot. I just got a Suicune on it. Right then. But yeah, now I've got Ampharos sight. Let's go. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. And while you heal our Pokemon, let me heal my body by going to the bathroom. I won't be a moment. Right, I am technically back. When I say technically back, I mean, like, let me just do one little extra thing before I do anything. Because, obviously, I need to have something to eat, because I don't want to be starving myself the whole day, because I've only had breakfast. So, luckily, I decided to buy something that would actually help with that issue. So, you know, it's all good. I love how to get exact items is 100,000, but if you wanted literally any other colour, it costs 2,500. Yeah, that is a bit interesting, isn't it? Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive what? Oh, impressive Team MZ. Been going around searching for the cases for rogue Mega Evolutions in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Well, we've got one thing we can tell you. L is Lysander. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Obviously, we know it's Lysander, but we know that they don't know it's Lysander, the actual character that we play as. Better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. See you later. A rogue Mega Ampharos complete. There are no remaining ones. Done. Okay. The funny thing would have been if that was a shiny, by the way. But the chances of that happening, slim to none. Wait. Hold on a minute. Are you telling me that whole time... Oh, it's over there. Oh, wait. I need to go over to that roof, don't I? Okay, this is actually kind of awkward, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Well then, that didn't go to plan. Night is falling over the city. We know. We can tell. Okay, so technically I can get over there. Yeah, I can get over there, but I just need a bit more elevation. But getting over there is not going to be an easy feat. Oh wow, it's actually there this time? Huh. Neat. Do not tell me I'm inside the actual battle zone. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if I spawn in the battle zone? Oh, wait. This is how you get to it. Do you? I think. Nearly. Nearly did it. Yeah, that was nearly it. Biceps aren't for sure, yep. Right, so I can get to it. It's just that the problem is just trying to make it. So the closest I can get to it. No, that. I think what I need to do is I need to run at such a pace, but I can get to it. I can probably reach that. It's just a bit of a pain. I'm sorry if I'm doing this constantly. Right, so don't do what I just did there. Never mind, I'll just worry about that later. Otherwise I'm just going to be there for all night. Yeah, it's right there, I thought so. I remember doing that side quest over there for the Alpha Weedle, was it, at the time? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Missing the aggro lines and all that. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. Where's Tony? She didn't come back with you? She's helping out people. Really? Now? So she's got the time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Oh. Hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it, ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MD to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. It seems so. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Daniel. Yeah. The thing is, he's definitely not Daigo. Do you know what he makes me think of? He makes me think of someone from the Omi Alliance. That's what it feels like. Actually, no. No. Now I'm thinking, actually. What? I can't remember his name. He was one of the heads of the Tojo. Well, not the head of the Tojo clan, but he was head of a family. That's it. The Dojima family head. That's what he makes me think of straight away. You know, the original Dojima family head. Yeah, Dojima. Basically, he makes me think of him, like cold, calculating, but ruthless, in a way. Because he's not Daigo, for sure. He's definitely not Daigo, not in that sense. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Hold on, let's just get Mabel's research. Claim. Yeah, he's not that important, Keck. Yeah, I know, right? Oh! I forgot about these. So I'm at level 35. Won't be long till I end up getting to that point. Yeah, he's not that incompetent, Keck. I'm sorry, Daigo, but it's how they write V. I mean, I say he's competent because he learns most of his lessons from Kiryu, if that makes sense. Actually, very valid point I want to bring up. What do you think will end up being the next... Well, when do you think we'll be getting the next Yakuza main lines title? Not like a remake, of course. Just an actual mainline title. Because obviously we got Yakuza Kiwami 3 on the way. We know that. Technically, I don't think it needed a Kiwami... I didn't think we got a Kiwami 3... Well, I say technically we don't need a Kiwami 3. In my opinion. But I'm not complaining about it at the same time. I don't know if he'll be in 2027 because... Wait, what? Oh, Sylveon! Sylvie? Yeah, I feel like 2028 might make sense for Yakuza 9. But I'm wondering how it's going to focus, because Yakuza 8, I remember completing that, and I actually liked how it ended, and obviously it had a bit more to it. Right. Hold on. This is the quarrels. No, it was just a standard company routine. Yeah, I can understand that. The thing is, we have to remember that the whole Infinite Well thing was actually completely different. Especially considering that we were focused mostly in Hawaii that time around. And then obviously we had a little bit of like expansion with the pirate game afterwards. Like a bit more into it. Though, I do hope that when we get the next game, it's going to be pretty good, regardless. I'm just trying to figure out where all these NPCs are. I mean, technically I would say that it should have been more of an expansion than an actual standalone game, but, you know, there's no wrong with it. I was able to get much cheaper than the full price, at least. Let's say that, for sure. I think I got about... Let's see, how much did I pay for it? So, full price, it was like 60 quid. I got it for about 40. Yeah, I got it for like 38 quid, actually. Come to think of it. Now that I remember. So it wasn't that bad. And it was a lengthy game still, regardless. Because I think it still took about It still took about 30-ish hours to complete it. So I wouldn't say that it's worth like 60 quid for the whole game. But for just what it was, I don't think it was that bad. There's one more group of arguing. But where are they? Right, there's one more group for arguing, but where the heck are they? We've got that one down there. Done. Where the heck is the last group? They've got to be somewhere. Yeah, but where? That's what I'm wondering here. Where are they? It's alright saying, oh yeah, the groups are here, and I'm like, where then? Because I don't see another group. Let me just go high up and see if I can spot them. Right, so we've got those two done, those two done. I know that there's another two down there, another two down there. But where is the last one? Odd. So that's not an argumentative group, for sure. I'm just confused. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Right, hold on. Let me just check. Yeah, that two's done. That two's done. It's all right for them to say, "Oh yeah, the groups are nearby, being argumentative and all that." And I'm like, can you be a little bit more specific on the actual area of that? That would be appreciated. Unless they're in here. I don't think they are. Oh wait, that's the wrong move. That is a Alpha Patrat. Wait, is that a wild Talonflame? Yeah, it's a wild Talonflame. What the heck? Interesting. Oh, there they are. I think I found them. It took a moment. There we go, found them. I knew they were somewhere. God's sake, it's just teaching lessons. There weren't any conflicts at all. Now she's conflicting. Right. Sylvie on the Suva. Shell Bell. Okay, that's not a bad item to get off you. Shell Bell's not actually that bad, actually. Because, what is it? That we do more we do damage and we get that, for sure. Okay, so right here, okay. Leftovers. Oh my god, do not tell me we're going to get leftovers. Can you stop saying leftovers and just get on with what you're saying? The best use for leftovers. This is a battle then. Still irritated that I lost that shiny earlier still. But what can I do? I think, honestly, the last big new generation games from the Switch and Switch 2, what was it? Scarlet and Violet and yeah, Scarlet and Violet, and then yeah, it was Scarlet and Violet, and now this game I've had bigger problems with, you know, because I lost my first shiny, my first full-on shiny in that because the game decided to crash. And I couldn't save, and I didn't obviously save it in time. And now I've lost this shiny because it was too spooked. I can't win, can I? There we go. Every time I used to see that, I always thought it was a shiny, by the way. Every time I used to see it. Yeah, it did crash for me, but I've learnt from my lesson back then because yeah, I learnt from my lesson basically on that, because obviously that's why from now on when I save and then I not touching the game for a bit, I make sure to turn it off properly, the game, you know. So it's not crashed ever since then. It might actually be faster just to go and teleport in here, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit checking on that one again. Right, what do you want from me? A Shuppet? I do have a Shuppet, but do I have more than one Shuppet, or do I need to go and catch another one? I think I might have to go and catch another one unless I've got a Banette already. No, I might have to go and get another Shuppet. Okay. Fair dues. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go back and catch a Shuppet somewhere. I know where I can probably get it from, I just need to do it. Oh, it... Right, let me see. Where is the Shuppet spawn again? Oh, there we go. That area. Let me just go and get myself a new Shuppet that I want to keep. Oh my god! Right then. And the daytime's happened. Well, there is no more of that. Getting out. OWT out. Even though technically I do need. Do I need Gorgeist? Oh, I do need Gorgeist. Oh my god. Hello. Are you kidding me? It's just respawned itself because it was too far away, apparently. Had to do it. I can't really take it too far away. But by doing this, I will not need to get, like, another trade Evo done, unless I need to. And now you're mine. Or not. Well then. That's unfortunate. Don't get to have myself a Goldgeist. Wowzers. But yeah, now I've got another Shubbit, so it's fine. This is where I live. Ooh. Oh, it's a doors. Nope, not quite, but close enough. Investigating with Shuppet complete. Right, so there was another side quest, wasn't there? Or am I tripping? No, there is another one right up there. Okay, let's do this one. Do you know what? I just remembered that I just boiled my kettle and I've not done the actual thing that I was meant to do. Well then, I'm a Wally. Clever on me, guys. Yeah. What am I like? Oh, let me just grab my phone so I can use it as a timer. What am I like? I never forgot something. That's what happens when you get too engrossed into gaming. These things can happen. Right. Haven't had these, well, what I'm having right now for a while, so obviously I'm just feeling a bit peckish, so I'm just like, I don't want anything too heavy, but I don't want anything I don't want to have nothing either at the same time, you know. I might as well just heal up my Pokemon while I'm at it. I might also have to use some Ultra Balls. Well, buy some Ultra Balls, should I say. I'd like to do some shopping. Let's get about 40 Ultra Balls for now. I don't really need to sell anything right now because I'm not using too much money right now. Yet, at least. Yet. Right, okay. I think it is just up ahead yet. We'll just grab that off the ground. The good thing is, all you have to do is you just have to run over it and you've got it, you know? Okay, so it's on the roof. Right, fair dues. That can be done easily enough. But it'll be. Let's see. Well, you've got a bit of a beard, haven't you? Okay. A sky battle. I haven't had one of those in a long time, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, well, this is annoying, isn't it? I have to only have flying types on my team. Right, let me just do this. It won't be long till my Ampharos ends up being like as high level as my other one. Yeah, I was just hoping that I would just actually not have to, you know, get another bunch of flying Pokemon out, if that makes sense. Is there any other Pokemon that really can fly? Oh yeah, of course. Halucha. Halucha! I don't think I need much more than that, do I? I know my timer's going off as well, so let me just sort that in a second. Right. I know I'm doing this weirdly, but, you know, this is how I do things, unfortunately. I don't want to have, like, completely empty boxes. Right, okay, so Charizard is mostly going to be our Pokemon, so this is going to be fine. Right, let me just quickly do this thing. It takes a bit longer than 2 minutes to do. It's just that I need to do it for 2 minutes and then stir it in and then leave it for another 2 minutes. But I can actually at least bring it over so I'm not like having to go to the kitchen again. So that's fine. In fact, I could probably just leave it as it is without using another timer. You can probably tell what I'm having. Doing that just because obviously I don't want to burn my fingers. There we go. So we'll just leave that as it is. And just let it, okay. Oh bother. Yep, just oh bother. Noibat. These should be easy fights because Charizard is stronger than you think. Especially since that was just a Noibat, not a Noivern. Okay, this one's a little bit more of a troublemaker. But not by much. Fear my Fire Blast! Boom. Just flame wheels right into it. Okay, this one is not problematic either. It's just the fact that I've just got to be careful of it. There we go. Easy enough. Thanks for the battle. Unfortunately, I still lost. Didn't even need to use another Pokemon. That's the funny part. I think you could just get away with that with just free Pokemon. No problem. You don't even need as many as I put in. I think you could, like I said, you could just get away with free, and you'd be fine. I do eventually want to get... I do have to eventually get this Noibat evolved, though. That's for sure. It doesn't matter where Charizard is on the thing, just as long as Meganium's the first slot. There we go. So, is there any more side missions, or is that it? That's it. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go back down here and heal, because it'll be fine. So if I just heal there, it'll be all good. Reignite the passion? How about no? Technically, the only Pokemon that could actually be brought into Sky battles, you had to have, like, what? Any Pokemon that could actually fly or levitate. That's literally all it was. Just buying those for the sake of it, guys. It's not because, obviously, I want to, but just so it's faster on certain situations. And I'm just going to sell these while I'm here. Because that's more money in the bank. I also need to find out how many Mega Shards I've actually picked up now. Because I remember going on an absolute time rate getting some of them. I have 709? Wow. Okay. And also, I'm going to go over here to Racine Construction. I think that's how it's pronounced. Don't know for sure, but then again, I don't think anyone knows. And now I can fully upgrade this. There we go. So now that's fully upgraded. So now all the colourful screws from now on will be put into survivability. But I need 3 to unlock the first one. Okay. Anyways, let's get on with this, shall we? Are you Hey, you Daniel, you and Mr. Kabu was talking about? Yes, that's me. What was the first thing, King? Sending the king. Oh, well, whatever, being win for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. So, what was the name for that terminology? No, it wasn't scalpers, it was something else. It's when people enter an actual home and then obviously they actually call out a certain right. I can't remember what it was called, but you know what I mean. You'll probably understand what I mean by that. Look at over there. It's bothering me that actually. Hold on. Can't remember what it was called again. Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm drawing a blank as well. I can't remember myself. Hold on. Let me just check. Squatting, that's it. I knew it was beginning with an S, it's squatting. I know that in certain locations that is illegal, but some people think they actually know the law better than most. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. So, basically, our goal is just to take out these Pokemon. Fair deuce. Okay, Sandtomb, go! I may as well try. Well then. 2 Gengar. That's an easy way to get Gengar, isn't it then? Huh. I can see why you didn't want to trade for a Gengar then, actually, Benny. Now I know. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Yes, we did get rid of the squatters for you. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started and move my office here. Pretty impressive. Oh, it's you again. First, you did the trick combo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rusticate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Take it you're not very busy. You must know that there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Neos these days, right? So, good thing you got that one. Yeah, definitely. Well, I had 2 tries to do so, so it's not so bad. Crystal City's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping him in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way to the city and cause problems for Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that? The famous fearless Corbo? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Speaking of, yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker. Now did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are we going to do about Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. Feel bad chasing out of its home. I think we can live together at least for now. Well then, I got your next job lined up already. I need you to help on up my people. Should be on the route back near an electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Right then. So this is probably what this sequence is going to be all about mostly. It seems like. I feel like we're going to have another set of wild zones eventually. I feel like we're going to get some more down this way at some point. I could be wrong though, but I don't know how many wild zones there's going to be and if they actually keep evolving little by little by little, you know. Bit of a bad pun, I know, because I said evolving. I wasn't sure where it was. The main mission, at least. C'est la vie, indeed. You're Daniel, right? That's me. I'm not going to do the voice this time around. Great, follow me. Into another building, it seems. I think I found the place where to get every form of Flabébé easily. I mean, I'm already fine with that because I've already got all the actual Pokemon. Oh, we're back in the sewers? I need you to destroy all these Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. Okay, so... Right, fair deuce. Well, the quickest method for me for this is just using Greninja then. I'm gonna get a lot of Mega Shards, by the way, from this. This is insane. Oh, well, that didn't quite go to plan, did it? Well, interesting. I'm gonna run though from them. But I was expecting Mega Crystals to be up there, so that's why I did go up there at one point. Destroyed all the Mega Crystals. Oh, I forgot that these Noibat are aggressive for some reason. Which I'm very surprised they are. Taunt. So I got the TM for Taunt. The strange part though is that we actually do have access to some things like sewers. But, considering it's a free layered system then, it's not so bad. But there isn't a lot of Pokemon in the sewers at the moment from what I've seen. There could be more down the line, but who knows. Good luck in there. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this a real credit for Pokemon. So we, the rest of us, could try to clean them up on the boss's orders, of course. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power, but that begs the question what the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Ah, hello, Corvo. Yeah, they're doing the actual Yakuza bow, so I was right. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue miserable Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy shut up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? I knew it! It's obvious! Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know what he did. I don't know why he did when 5 years ago. Now we know the time frame. It's been 5 years since X and Y. Now we know. The fact that it's only set 5 years after ZA, after X and Y, is actually shocking, to say the least. Especially when you compare it to the fact that Hisui was like hundreds of years before. You know? But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court there at Centraco Plaza. Go take care of it. Yeah, that's fair, Benny. That is definitely fair. For sure. You heard the boss's orders, you better listen to him. Okay. So, off to Centrico Plaza. Next. I'm gonna... Let's see. Do I really need to heal anything? No. Not at the moment, which is good. I can see why there hasn't been much happening. Like, I can see why we actually had to speed up the whole rank process from rank where we were ranked before. I think it was rank, yeah, I think it was rank V, and then we went right up to F quite quickly. Right, sorry, just gonna have some noodles. Ooh. And that seams up my glasses straight away. Because we're allowed to cheat the system, apparently. Now, for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect, however, you should know that it's a physical move. I would suggest a Calcium Roselia, but I realise your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these, fancy pants for us? They're from Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well, if you feel like you can really face two of us, then come to speak to us. Then come to speak to me. Well, we'll see what happens here. You seem quite confident with your skills, but you do realise you can... Do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. Participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Let me show you a glimpse of my skill. While I just blow up some off my glasses. Gavite. Okay. That's relatively going to be easy because all I have to do is just hit you with Dragon Claw and you probably will die. Oh, maybe not. You're lucky. No, you're not so lucky. Slagoo! Well, that's one down. That's one down. Must remain classy, even when conquered. Yep. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon and to show their full potential. Don't put that as an excuse on the location. I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, I'm far stronger than him. My love of Pokemon battles, no bounds. Sorry. And it's now in the Aromatisse. The only downside is I don't have, like, what, flash cannon or something like that? Does that make sense? Oh, goodbye. Slurpuff. At least the upsides, I do have them both, those two Pokemon. And you're down. Easy. I must appear luminous even in loss. Impossible. We're both members of just seem illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Should be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a strain on our reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting on like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon shown in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have revenge someday. Right, 1 second. I just need to eat some more noodles. Now this should keep me going until like way later on. Because I made sure I had a big breakfast, but I need some extra substance. Or sustenance, should I say. won't be long till I finish those off, luckily. You should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Well, I'm glad you got out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you are really strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows you're the one calming down road Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What is happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I don't know why I went to save when I don't need to. Well, I've got two different ones with two different, like, aspects to it. Okay. I can go to see what this is all about. Huh? As I've said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The more wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Daniel and Corbeau, sir? Now, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico cooperated entirely together, huh? Can you explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumours of Quasartico behind all the wild Pokemon coming back into the city right now. We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumours are ridiculous. I came here because I heard that these people might try to start something with Quasartico. The good thing I did. This crowd will listen to the reason. And what have you two? And who are you two? We're trying to keep our safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, man. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who didn't even repay his debt. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I just can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's even below even me. Come on now, I'll lend you a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Okay, the Lumio Safety Group. I can tell he's a poison specialist for sure. And we know he's got a Mega book for sure, but we don't know what kind of Mega. But that's a Glalie. Thanks, I've got no comeback to sound beating like that. Where do you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. That's what every defeated villain says, I guess. Originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is straight strong though, eh? Do not tell me you're... Do not tell me that a Scolipede is getting a Mega. I swear, if that ends up happening. Right, 1 second while I just eat more food. Nearly finished anyways. There we go. Ah, that's better. Thanks for the help, Daniel. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured otherwise, so we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasar President Lady. What the rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon come in here because of Quasar. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what it's true is that we of Quasar aimed to actually make Lumio City and people into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream you live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, but I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are the one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his own turn. I hope you'll continue to help us keeping Lumio safe. I don't know what's going with my blooming speech today. I'll sit with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Leader's worried about you. But I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Right, is there any other side quests or no? I know there is like some side quests, a couple of side quests that I need to do. That one and that one. But I need to get an alpha. That would be the best start. You're back, Daniel. Do you think that was our last job with the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You are breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and give aid people eat, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work, but you wouldn't think that it's all so innocent. As you've seen Kobo when he got angry, he's terrifying. What's that got to do anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Daniel. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope that you get back safely. Okay, so we got to go to the office now. Again. Back to the Yakuza. Or Yakuza. Doesn't matter how you pronounce it. I don't mind how you pronounce it. It's just that I'm used to saying that for some reason. You can't even run in here, by the way. That's the crazy part. We've been waiting for you! Dalvin! Into the elevator, please! He's here, boss! Thanks for coming in. You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down low Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all interest, as promised. What? Surely it's not easy, but that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. It's a promotion announcement. Wait! Oh my god, he's our next promotion match. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling me we need to battle. Right you are. Right you are, boss! Hey, Dana, welcome to the stream on YouTube's end. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? No, I don't. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Okay, so we need challenger's tickets now. Yeah, I can tell you're on YouTube. I can see that. Right, so there is side mission stuff that I can do while I'm waiting for the... Well, while I wait for it to go maybe night time. We'll soon see. Yes, I'm also live on Twitch. It's not the same complete name, of course. You just take out... It's just DJ Danny88 on Twitch. It's just that I couldn't just have DJ Danny88 on YouTube, you know? So I just call it DJ Danny88 Gaming because it makes the most sense. Right, Oh. Right. Hold on. Let me just, maneuver these down a bit. I'm guessing that they'll say, oh, we've only got one Pokemon. So, let's see what happens here. Yeah, he's only got the Arbok, so that's fine. But I've got my Garchomp. And he's down. Sandtomb is just so busted. Those moves that put, like, damage on the field is just, like, so destructive, you know? My Arbok lost. Right, so now he just wants a one-on-one with that. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put Charizard into my team instead. And I need to heal it up as well. There we go. Yep. This will be an easy match at least. The reason why I say it'll be easy is just because, well, one flamethrower is enough. Right, that's both done. Right, that's another fight done. So that's another side quest done, which is good. Black glasses, kind of, and a focus band. Kind of makes sense, honestly. Right, let's just put my team back into the bot. Well, to the party. It may not be the strongest team in the world, sure, but it works. The only thing that would make it great, though, is if I could actually get an actual shiny, which I could actually evolve, but guess what? I found a shiny. Well, I got a shiny spawn on me, and it fleed. Well, it fled, should I say. Not fleed. My wording today. Not the greatest today. I think for some reason I must have not slept enough. Right, so next side mission's over yonder. Okay, didn't we see that in the trailer? It's that. The fact that we've seen this in the trailer and it's not until just now is actually insane. Considering that this gets evolution at level 20. So this will give us another Holovator. So we're going to try and catch this. Because I don't have a Watchog, I don't think. Oh no, never mind, I do. Let's Mega Evolve! There we go. Got it. May as well. It's a new alpha that I can use. Yeah, we can find rare items and Pokemon up there. You're not wrong. Because I've seen Dratini up there. I've seen Silvest. Okay. But yeah, we've seen Pokemon like Dratini up here. We've seen Pokemon like what's it called? Well, I knew it was going to knock out all of that, for sure. Well, I didn't know it was going to knock out all of that, but it was something, wasn't it? Climb up here. What the? That's an Alpha Larvitar! Yes, that is true. I can't believe I found an Alpha Larvitar up here. That's actually insane. Okay, so oh god. Get caught, please. Yay! I got the alpha. Awesome. I shan't complain about getting an alpha Larvitar. That's pretty neat. Oh, bugger. Didn't mean to do that, but okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. I say the old-fashioned way, but what I meant to say was not push myself far that way. There we go. Okay, so we got another colourful screw, so I can't complain. That one's right in a building, so I'll go down here to go to this next one. Actually, one thing I'm just going to check as well. How many... Oh, I've actually hit the cap! Well then, guess who's going to go back to Quasar Incorporated? I've actually capped on the mega shards. So, that's what happened. They're not wrong. Once you get that thing level 3 for the actual mega shards, that is very, very quick. Right, I'll get Excadrill, right? X-Right. I'll get Phalanxite. And I can get one more. I will get... Yeah, Phalanx has a Mega, would you believe? Yeah. Yeah. I know, catches a lot of people off guard, that, doesn't it? For real, yes. It does. Hold on. There you go. Oh god. One of the weirdest looking megas too. But I haven't got it for claim because obviously I haven't evolved those yet. Is that Drampa? Yeah. Look how cool that looks. It's a storm dragon. Okay, anyways, back up here so I can actually do this. The things you have to do. I know that I could just like not do these side missions and just do them in my own time, but I'm like, is it really a good idea to do that a lot of the time because you just never know what you may get? Wait, what? You've got to help me! One of my Stunfisks has got missing! It's a Galarian Stunfisk. Wild Zone... Okay. So we've got to go in Wild Zone 11. Which, ironically enough, is here. Easy knockout. It says it'll be disguised as a Pokeball. For sure. Ah, I think that's it. That must be it, because that's the only one that looks like a Pokeball. It's a British Stunfisk. Yep. English. Bit of British. Oh. So I got a free Pokemon as well. Nice. I'll gladly take that. So I got a free new Pokemon. Awesome. Do you know what would have been fantastic though, is to find out that one of these areas actually had a shiny that I wanted, you know? But I don't think it'll have a shiny in here that easily. Eventually I will find another shiny. Mark my words. Well, I'll hopefully get another shiny. At least. I don't even realise how close that entrance is, by the way, to get into that side. That is ridiculously easy. Surf's up, dude! Right, if I get this, there we go. Nice. That's another entry in my decks. And the good news is that since that was a Slowbro, it means I don't have to worry about the Slowbro Knight requirement issue, which is good. Wait, really? This is one of the requirements. It's going in here. Oh boy. I am not liking the sound of this. Oh my god. Do not tell me. I cannot believe we're doing this as well. Really? Bon appetit. Oh! Well, I need to swap out immediately because they're all damn bug types. Jesus Christ. For the second course, Bon appetit. And those are electric types. Yeah, triple battle reference. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, let's bring out my Garchomp. There we go. That's the third one done. For the third cause, Bon appetit. Oh, that's all steel types. Well, guess who's coming back into the fray? And Benny's like, no, don't do it. Oh, wow. Triple kill in one shot. I know Benny will be like, no, don't do it, because there's a Lucario there. Ghost types now. Oh, no. Well, this is going to be awkward. Sort of. Look, Lucario bullying is unreal. Yeah, just a fair bit. For the fifth course, Bon appetit. And it, oh, you bugger! They got revenge on you. They got revenge on me for this. They're now making me go against my favourite evolutions. Well, some of my favourite evolutions as such. Oh boy. Okay. I'm glad this is happening, you cheeky bugger. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Right. Side shot, go! Beat up my own Eevee. I had to beat up Evolution. Damn it! That's a lot harder than you think it is, though. Especially if you don't have enough levels. 30,000 you have to pay for that. I get it's a lot of experience, but Jeebus. Right, me with Earthquake. I don't... Wait, do I have Earthquake? I might have Earthquake, but I don't remember. Anyways, now that I've done all those side quests, let me just go ahead and go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, find a bench, get it to turn night. Sorry, I just had to get something caught out of me, right? Go in close and dazzling gleam. There we go. Yeah, they give up a lot of shards now, which is insane. Oh, there is a bench here. I was like, is there a bench? Kill some time. Yep. I'm a bench connoisseur. That or it's a bench press. Be all day. Okay, so as far as I know, there is no side quest, correct? Yeah, there isn't. Apart from obviously the ones I've still got to do, but I need to get a big go-goat to do it. Okay. Right. Fair. Technically, I can. There we go. That's one. Phantom. Okay. And that's two. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Easy enough. Watchog. Don't underestimate the power of Greninja. Obviously, it'd be better if I had his Mega Stone, but that's locked beyond the actual rank mode. just doing that for no reason, eh? There we go, easy enough. Right, he's going to give us a bonus card. Well, I think I deserve that, considering that you were all the way up here on your lonesome. Right, just trying to be careful because there might be a trainer nearby. Yeah, there is. I thought so. There's actually two trainers nearby. Right, don't you dare spot me. Thank you. Pikachu. Well, that was an easy one. Nice. Big chunk, actually. Rock type moves, okay. Don't you dare turn around. There we go. Machoke. Oh, you cheeky bugger! You detected me! Right, that's 2 more requirements of that done, at least. Sneak up and start a battle with grass type moves. I'm going to take out the rock type one because... Okay, so I need to do it 3 times. Right, let me just... Oh, it's Guardy versus Guardy. Well then. Unfortunately, you can't. Mine does not work your physical defense. Goodbye. Right. I do need to do the sneak up on opponents before you spot you. I'll pick up this card in a moment because land hits with psychic type moves. Honestly, better to grab these cards in a moment because I don't think I need them yet. Surely. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right, since that is a dark type, I can't really... There we go. Yeah, it was a dark type, so I couldn't even hit with a psychic type move even if I wanted to. There we go. Barbarical, okay. Let's bring in... There we go. Lock out. Garboda this time, okay. There we go. That should hopefully... Yeah. That follows that requirement done at least. It's just starting the battles now with some of them. Oh! Okay. That's an easy one. Surely. Oh, hello. I know that they're weak to grass. There we go. Advantage. Lyron. Another one. Beats the bat. Level 1 bats to dust, indeed. Sure. Right, so let me just return you so you don't actually keep using up your energy. That's the intention for it, at least. Right. Flying type moves. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you stay behind the wall. If you can target the actual opponent Pokemon, just do that, and you know you got it. There we go. I need to see if I've got another fairy type move on you. As a possibility. Okay, so... Hold on. Uh-oh. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Garboda! Okay, that's problematic because I am 4 times weak to that. I am actually 4 times weak to that with Meganium. Right, so now I just need to start the battle with Psychic type moves. It's not the easiest one to do because you do need to consistently hit them with Psychic type moves, and if they've got Dark type, you're screwed. But yeah, you got to sneak up on them and start the battles with Psychic type moves. Technically, as long as I stay behind this. Right, come on, you Psychic. Thank you. As long as they don't see your person, you're fine. You know. It's using special defense increase, so I'll just use Psyshock. Simple as that. That's why I run Psyshock and Psychic on this. Because I know it's better, to say the least. Alright. You're giving me medals, aren't you? Yep. Thank you. Much appreciated. Knockout with poison type moves. I don't have any poison type moves, that's the problem. I actually expected there to be a trainer right there, but nope. Okay, start the battle using normal type moves. There's a lift here, so that's a good thing. Just need to be careful. Right, do that. Do that, there we go. That's another one. Clocks up. Do this and it's just so much easier, you know. I do like the battle orientation for this. It's just some people complain, oh, you shouldn't have been able to see me and all that, and I'm like, it just means you weren't being sneaky enough. You'd be surprised how many people do that. Right. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. Actually appreciated. There we go. That's another one down. Sableye this time. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't actually hit it with a Psychic type move. That is a Dark type, my friend. But if I keep this up, I should be getting plenty of experience, which is what I want. As well as not just experience, but plenty of prize money as well. Super effective moves. Yeah, we'll take that instead. The surprising part is that you can actually go there. Oh, well, that didn't flatten out, did it? That wasn't planned out. Nope. There we go. Fuel Pata. Dragonair. I want a Dragonair, but I don't have a Dratini because the game decided to say, oh, I'm going to let you run every single time. Okay, we've got the max ticket, so that's good. Now that the challenge tickets are obtained, we just need to continuously get what we need done, you know? That's not a problem, luckily. Nice. That's what we like to see. Paralyze opposing Pokemon, Ghost types. Don't have any of those moves, annoyingly. Oh wow, there is 2 purple screws there. That's actually quite crazy, honestly. Right, let's see if I can do this time. That was the intention, to do it like that. Then I can just get the screw up here. And now what I can do is I can go up here. There we go. I know it says that daytime is coming. But unfortunately that's problematic for me because I can't... I gotta try and get as much as I want done, you know? The problem is if you don't do it fast enough, you're screwed, aren't you? Where were the... Oh, they're down there, okay. Doing. The numpty. There we go. Easy enough to get that. And then Machamp. Oh, you bugger. God of War is such a monster when it wants to be. Safe that. Safe to say that. Right, I need to get 2 more battles with Sneak Up on with a Psychic type moves. That's the intention. Don't think I've got enough time to manage it though. Annoyingly. Yeah. It's dawning. There's no time. Absolutely no time. That's unfortunate. Can't do much about it. But I got the challenges ticket, so it should be fine. 45,000. Defeated 17 trainers. Got 2 times. You need to beat 20 trainers to get the 3 times, annoyingly. Which, if I can get Pokemon up to like a set level and all that, it won't be too difficult to do that. But you're not given enough time on the night, you know? Right, so if I wanted to get that, I would have to... Well, to get that colourful screw, I would need to go and get it through the other means. Like going back onto that roof and doing it that way. We know we can get to it, it's just the fact that I just need to go back to the holiday as such. Not like I can remember where the holiday was. think it was around here somewhere, wasn't it? It was definitely somewhere. Yeah, I think it was around here. Now that I remember. Oh, nice. That's very useful if you're using a Hydreigon, but because of Terrestrial, it's so much easier now. The fact that Garbo was just gliding over. Wait, did I just see another purple light? Yes, I did see another purple light. Huh. Right there. Okay, interesting. But obviously I need to do this. Didn't reach it. Damn it. Oh well. I won't worry about it. No. That's not what I meant to press. I was meant to press that. Satchel, let's just check. Colourful Screws got 3, so I can get the survivability increase one now, so that's something. Well, I can get the first of them anyways. I need, like, what? So I can get that one. I just need 13 more to fully upgrade it. And then when that's done, that's done. Okay, so obviously no wild area zones and all that nonsense. Oh! I need a heal, clearly. Let me just go back to the Pokemon Center first before I go back and do that. Because if I don't heal, then it's pointless doing these fights. And because this guy is obviously going to be a poison type specialist, most likely, I've got my Garchomp and my Gardevoir to really benefit that, you know? Just to check, because you never know. Right, I know there's an Ordinary in here, but that's expected normally. Okay, yep, nothing here. Right. Okay, here we go. Back to the office. And time... Oh, you actually let me run now. Okay. You have the challenges to get ready! Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battling is facing a trainer who's got talent, then send them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're not too pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. The fact that he's actually the same height as us is actually kind of insane. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grind of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until Linios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Here we go. Next battle. Next rank battle. Okay, that's a bit of aura farming. The music and the pose. Right. I've been toxic, but I can't do much about that. Rose Raid. Right. I might be able to fully heal you. Gyarados! Why do you have a Gyarados if you're... Okay, that's interesting how that's the case, isn't it? Thunderbolt! Oh, well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Scolipede. He's gonna Mega Evolve, isn't he? Yeah, no, Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any creature with a smile. Mega Scolipede. Oh my lord! Excuse-moi with that design. Time to Mega Evolve. Well, that got taken down. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let my Scolipede fully shine. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now pressing your promotion. We're now rank C. We're literally closing in now. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of respect. It's a route for Gukshot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. If it doesn't miss, of course. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Okay, interesting. You know, we could use someone like you in the rest of it. What do you say? I'm a team at MZ. Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you in it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel C. Of course you play that sound again. Oh, not the croissant curry again. Way to go, Daniel. You beat Corbo and you're rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep out of our backs now that you defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they tried keeping the bosses around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tony owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tony's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. Well, from my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Daniel. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tony? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasitigo safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labour. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest. Not the guest you want, though. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you going to have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. Please don't. We need just a little more time. We'll pay back Tony's old debt tomorrow. Now, what's got you on edge? Think about it. What do you people come to the hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. I feel so sorry for Tawny. You really are a huge old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over there, sir. Right over here, sir. Sorry. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen here. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Yeah, like we have got really any choice. We don't really have much of a choice there, unfortunately. The next day. Oh, God. What's going to happen here? Your alarm is going off. I swear if we wake up and Corbo's literally looking face to face with us. Oh, he's back. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless, I could tell. Care went to every detail, every corner. We even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for the stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. So this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much.
Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't that Tawny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon now, if possible.
Oh, right, I just happen to have the full amount right here. They could help me out. I need somebody to train with. I don't have any friends who play this game. Depends what you mean by that.
Very good! You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
Oh, trade. Okay. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Limios, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? When I'm not in a cutscene, yes, obviously. Done with cleaning rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Still can't believe that Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel on that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like, they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Daniel after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans from me. Says that now. Yeah, I should hope not. Leader. That's right. Leader. Naveen. A moment, please. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Of course. Sure, easy. Obviously, I can't do much until the cutscene's over, isn't it? What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones. You two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Lyra's ranked terribly high in the Aurora either. No matter. You two have been helping out Daniel to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing World Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize, I'll take these gratefully. Same here, thanks AZ. Oh yeah, look at those Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to... Wait, what? Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they are capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Daniel, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Daniel too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make this a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle court near here. Interesting. So this is going to show us 2 new Megas. Very interesting. Okay, so I should now have a chance to do the link trade with you. So this is the code. So as long as you put that code in, you should be able to get linked up with me into trades. I'm just going to quickly get a drink while I'm waiting for you to sync up. I'll know when it actually syncs you up. Yeah, all good, all good. Take your time. I'm not in an absolute rush. In fact, that's the point. I need to take something to the kitchen anyways. Just some quick lunch that I had before. There we go, trade partner has been found. Okay, so... I'll just trade you like a cheap Pokemon, but obviously I'll just have it you trade it back afterwards. After all, I always trade back this stuff anyways, so it's fine. Oh, did I just clicked cancel by accident. My bad. Right, it's communicating, standing by. There we go. I'm going to see if I can actually get it to cancel the evolution this time around. If it doesn't, then I think it's not locked into trades. If that makes sense. I think it might be... well, I think it might not work during trades for some reason. I don't know. But we'll find out in a moment. If it doesn't let me stop the evolution, I do apologise. Yeah, it doesn't let you stop the evolution. So that's just proving the pudding that you can't actually do anything to stop the trade evolution. But here you go. Back to you. Parfadis. I didn't even realise that's its actual name in a different language. Huh. The more you know. The literal more you know. Yep, there you go. Right, sorted it out. All good. Let's see. Right. Just gonna do that just to get the levels up because currently Ampharos is quite far behind. there we go. Now she's... Well, now it's a bit closer, as such. I'll just do that as well, just for the sake of it. Do... Yep, all good, all good. I don't mind helping out. All you have to do is just ask, you know? Just know that if I'm in the cutscene, I can't do it right away. Or something like that, you know? Obviously, it helps with the Mabel's research as well, you know? Let's see. 1,000 of them? Wow, okay. Winning Pokemon battles. 500. Oh my god. Evolving with items. That's easy to do, though. Really is. Evolving Pokemon, that's easy to do. Okay. Surprisingly, I haven't caught many Steel types. Surprisingly. Let me just check. Also, oh wait, there is actually new wild areas. I didn't even notice the numbers then. So, there's 16 now. Froakie! You can catch Froakie in the wild now? So, do you have to complete every bit of that research to get the Shining Charm? If so, the trade one is going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain to some degree, yes. Oh, Chespit. Oh, Skarmory. Okay, so there is... Oh, Phalanx is there. Huh. Well, considering that I have to go to the Battle Court to get to it, and we're here, I am going to go ahead and... Wait, you can actually fast travel to it, surprisingly enough. There's more and more wild zones being added, little by little by little, which is actually a surprising aspect, which I'm glad about. But let's see what I can get now. I'm actually surprised this became a wild zone. Of course it has no retreat. With the same animation and everything. Wait, that's an Alpha Ampharos, by the way. Right, they said there was more options here. Let me just check. So there is... Well, it can't be Ampharos, for sure. There's two mysterious ones and then one that we've seen, but we've not caught. Right. Sorry, Mega Ampharos Alpha. I don't want you. You don't want me. Okay, so I bet the other ones are actually in the night, aren't they? That's what it feels like to me. Because I can't see them. And I feel like Froakie might be the rare spawn. Which, if that is the case, that's fine. So, if that is the case, I just need to worry about that later. Yeah, I figured one of them spawns at night, but I couldn't see where the other one was. So it might just need me to might be just a rare spawn, possibly. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense that that is one of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the first time I've ever been actually knocked out, by the way. Well then, that happened. Yeah, sure. Let me just get it back up then. Jeez. Just stretching a bit. Right. George's thought, actually. Hold on. Give me a second. Where is that Pokemon that I'm thinking of? There's a certain Pokemon that I'm thinking of, but I don't know if I can... Do I even have it, actually? Surely I do. There's a certain Pokemon I'm thinking of, but I don't know if I've caught it before or not. I swear I do. Hold on. Because this might actually help. There we go. I eventually found it. This will also help you with your entry too. Because I know this is a trade evolution. I knew that sneeze was coming. Yeah, no, I can. I tried to get it as an alpha because obviously it was one of the alpha spawns, but I was like, it's fine. You know? It just means I'll have it ready at least, regardless. Though, looking at all these new megas at the moment in the game, I'm actually now a very, very curious what kind of like what's it called? Yeah, I'm now very, very curious what the Mega Dimensions DLC is going to add, and how many megas for that matter. At least I know now how much it costs. It's £25, but I can get it for £5 less from a reputable source. So it's not so bad. Maybe I'll come again for that one big bug Pokemon. He needs to be traded as well. There is... If you're thinking Scizor, yes. I don't even have his, what's the word? Right. Tidy Trainer. Why not have that title, eh? Shiny Collector. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't have the metal coat, annoyingly, yet. I know you probably can get one easily somewhere, but I don't know where. What the heck is in these holes? They must be Diggersby. They must be Diggersby. Yep, knew it. And the chest spin too. Okay. Get caught. Nope, maybe not. Good thing that wasn't the shiny, eh? Yeah, I know about that reward. It's for the Greninjite. The only way you can get the Greninjite from, of course, annoyingly. Okay. So, this is a problem, for sure, because there is literally... there we go. Nice. Entry filled. So it's just Skarmory and a mysterious Pokemon. Which, this is not a big zone, by the way. That's the surprising part. Oh, that's why it's not a big zone. There's actually an upstairs now. Are you kidding me? Stop hitting me from down below. Are you kidding me? Come on, I was up here. Oh. You died. No, that's it. That's the second time I died. Right, I'm gonna go from that side, but I'm not gonna try and trigger those damn Pyro off. So I need to go down here. There's the zone entrance. If those Pyro trigger again when I'm trying to go up the ladder, I'm going to be the Oh, wait, what the heck? I just saw Skarmory. The lock-on moves can maybe be pain. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh my god. That is a mega... That's a Alpha Mawile. That is a... Alpha Mawile. And... Oh, dear lord. Right. Okay. Okay then. Third time is a charm, apparently. That is so annoying. Well, prove to the point. Mega, watch out for the alphas. They are not as easy as they look. And I've got to do this again so I can get to that Skarmory because it's there. It is there, I know that. But I just need to be careful of the Pokemon this time. Where is the Skarmory gone? Oh, there it is. Get close, please. Thank you. If I can make it follow me just around here, that'd be appreciated. Is it stuck? It's not stuck. It is literally here. Uh-oh. Not again! Well, I failed the, I failed the Skarmory. And I failed the Alpha too. Well then. Ugh. Can I just say how painfully annoying that feels? Like, you know? That is just a pain to deal with. But we now know exactly one other Pokemon that needs to spawn in here. But we don't know what it is yet. Just do that for the sake of it. It's annoying that Skarmory is a rare one, to say the least. That's the only drawback. Right, just take out those three. Just for the sake of it. Right, so one is definitely there for sure. There's two Pokemon there. Ugh, that is such a pain though to deal with, by the way. That was such a pain. Alright, let's just walk around and see what we can spot. Oh, that's what it is! There's Froakie I just saw. And did it just despawn on me? Yeah, it did. Okay, so I've caught one more option, which is good. So there's two more. But what's the other one that's there? You know? What's the mysterious one? Because the other one looks like it's a ghost type, but can't really tell. Are some of them rarer spawns than they should be? Because the thing is, I know that the alphas don't count towards the yeah, the wild the alphas don't count towards the dex entry, if that makes sense. At least as far as I remember, anyways. I keep forgetting there's actually an upstairs on this upstairs on this location. I know here is like an alpha whirlipede. Yeah, I thought so. Which should be now easily dealable now. Yep. That's another alpha to my collection. Max revive. Okay. Right, it's night time now. Obviously not doing the whole battle zone thing, clearly. I'm just trying to see what the wild zone has. For sure. Especially at night. Do you think if I sneak, they won't actually wake up? I think I'm right in the assumption, actually. I think I'm right in that assumption. Is there anything? Oh! That's what it is. It's a lantern. Really? A lampant. Yeah, so I got lampant spawns and they didn't want to do that. Okay, so that's fun. Okay, so now I know what that last Pokemon is. So that's not so bad. What I want to know, though, is what's in here. Like, what the other Pokemon are. Because we know that Florges was one of them. Which I'm glad that I could get. Oh, okay. That's what it was. But what's the other Pokemon? The other mysterious one? Right, so there's only one more in here, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it did. I think it used Curse, actually. If you're thinking about what the Lampants did, they did Curse. Halves their health to put Curse on the opposing Pokemon. That only works when it's on, only in case when it does that with your Grass type. Okay, so from what I can see, I see Note more than those. So, so I don't know what the last one is in that area. I know what those two are, at least. But what's the last one in this one? That's the real question. Sure, I could... I know that I can easily get the actual Lampent one done through just evolving Litwick, which I bet you I can already evolve it. Maybe. I bet I can't actually when I think about it. No, you can't. Damn it. I think I'm missing a certain amount of levels as such. Yeah, I think... I don't think it's level 50. I think it might be level... Actually, no, I think I know what it was. It was level 41 or 43. It's definitely one of those two. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that's a chest pin. Really? I know I've already got this, but still. You never know. Might get a shiny one, I don't know. Right. Maybe the Lampent respawning? Find out. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. Up we go again. Okay, so... Okay, this time I've actually got it. I'll catch both just for the sake of it. Oh, hello. There's the... Right, I need that thing to come back this way. Come on. Come on, Skarmory. Quick bolt. That didn't quite work to plan, but okay. There we go. Oh, done. That one area is done. Good. Don't need to worry about that area now. So now I've got Skarmory. Don't need to worry about Skarmory anymore. However, it's just this area. Oh! So that's where the Froakie was the whole time. Okay. But it is skittish. But I think you have to sneak up on it, that means. The fact that I can't seem to find the other Pokemon is surprising. There is one more Pokemon in here, I know that. But what is it? What is the last Pokemon in this area? It's obviously an existing Pokemon, but I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. But it might be an evolved Pokemon as well. It's a possibility. It might be an evolution Pokemon. I just don't know. I just generally don't know. Picked up a quiet mint, okay. Oh, Mabel's research, thank you very much for giving me the actual bottle caps. Close combat is the next move. That's actually pretty decent, honestly. Yeah, that's about right with the Yakuza series though, isn't it? Oh look, it's the location where I lost that shiny. I'm gonna really be annoyed about that still, aren't I? Right. Right, we'll do that. But look fine in Judgment, but whatever. I mean, it makes sense for Judgment, I suppose. Might be something related to Judgment that causes it to just stay shut. Haven't played the game though, fully, so there is that. Okay, so it's now daytime again. Let's go in here and see what we get as a hopeful spawn. Right, Froakie is still on that pedestal. But like I said, there must be one Pokemon here that is a rarer spawn than Froakie. There must be. But what is it? I have played Judgment, but I haven't played it long enough, if that makes sense. That's going to be an awkward Pokemon to get if it ends up being shiny, doesn't it? What is that last Pokemon in here? Can anyone give me an idea what the last Pokemon is for the Wild Zone 16? Can anyone give me an idea what that is? Because it can't be Ampharos, otherwise it would have been claimed already. Yeah, no, I realise he woke up a bit late. He said his alarms didn't go off for some odd reason. Oh, hello. Is it that side quest? Oh. Okay, so you want to fight... Right, okay. You want to fight me. Bring it on. I forgot to heal up my Greninja, didn't I? It's a 5-on-1 battle. Well then, ain't this gonna be interesting? A stone evolution, you might have to give me an idea which Pokemon it evolves from then. Because even I'm struggling to figure out what it might be. And if I've got a Pokemon that can evolve it, if I got the Pokemon to evolve it with, it's not a problem then, because I can easily get it done. I can tell you the type of stone. That would be a good clue without giving it fully away, yeah. Water. Waterstone. There are so many Pokemon that evolve with Waterstone. It can't be Vaporeon. I've already got that. So that's already one equation taken out. Waterstone, Waterstone. Let me just check the Pokédex. So... there's one that might come to mind. So, one is Panpour, clearly, as a possibility, but I don't think it's Panpour somehow. Simipour, sorry, not Panpour, my bad. It's not Simipour. It can't be Slowking, because that'd be too ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. That would make those... that's why I mean it makes it ridiculous if that was the case, because that's not a stone evolution. The only one I can think of that would make the most sense... hold on. Let me grab it. I think it is this one. It's gotta be. It has to be. I'll know it soon enough, won't I? If it shows a crown above the actual thing, for sure, then I know that I was right. Right, wrong button. Yep. It is that. I thought it was that. I know! I know, that is the real question, isn't it? It must be a rarer spawn then. But then I'm fine with it, because now I've completed all the wild zones again, haven't I? It's like I had something caught on your hair on the back of my head. So we've now got this one to do, which is good. So I'm just checking. So no more side quests apart from the obvious ones that I need to still do. AQ, welcome to the stream. Let's see. It's a good thing you were mostly asleep, Q, because a lot of story stuff has been happening since. Keep forgetting I've got energy ball. The only problem is that my do I have a actually that's a good point. Do I have a mint that I can actually use to get rid of its speed may suffer? I don't have a mint that really can benefit Meganium. Otherwise I'd use a mint right about now. The mint, I would, well, there's only a couple of mints that would actually make sense for me. One's I could actually just use a neutral mint if need be. Can't I? Oh, yep, there we go. Right. Like I said, I can use the norm, that just one mint, that's just neutral overall, the serious mint. So it's not adamant anymore, and then it at least gets that. And then that way I can just teach it Energy Ball instead of having Leaf Blade. But it's fine as it is for the moment, I suppose. Okay, so I'm now level 37 on Mabel's research, which is good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right. At least the one thing, at least Cube wasn't here for when I lost the shiny, because it ran away. Although I did message him about it. Right then, on to some battling, it appears. So, let's see. Who am I facing first, actually? Honestly, this one will be perfect for leader, and this one will be perfect for Naveen. So, we'll find out. There you are, Daniel. My little Staryu may not be a Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Okay, so she hasn't got the evolution yet. Ready to battle me, Daniel? Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. This is the second time we've ever battled her, but it's been a long time since the last time. One thing I'm going to have to do as well, when I actually finish a majority of these games, is I'm going to have to figure out what the stats are for all the Pokemon. Well, find out what the stats are for all the Pokemon, should I say. If I can find out what the stats are for certain Pokemon, it won't be so bad. And I just noticed my face looks very, very in shadow, you know? She has 4 months, she's better than her older brother. Yeah, pretty much. I really think a lot of people were better in this game than X and Y, battle-wise. I say a lot of them, not all of them, just a lot of them. Especially our rival. Our rival felt more good in that as well. Maybe you does want to Mega Evolve after all. Yeah, maybe. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you will need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then why do you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Daniel, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Thank you. Much appreciated. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. Okay. Let's go. Right. Luckily, I've got my... I'll do the justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Right, here we go. Aridos. Keep forgetting you've got that. Not like it really matters against Gardevoir. Ah, that matters a bit more then. And Dazzling Gleam! Crocodile! Uh-oh. I'm a little low on health. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. This is the first time I'll ever see this one. I do wonder what it looks like. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that, actually. That looks quite cool, honestly. It got defeated, but it looks quite cool. Yeah, we made a loss, but Mega Crafty is peerless in my books. That's fair. Makes you wonder what the shiny of that looks like now. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and owning our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. Hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead, what is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. God's sake. How about we head to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate. Yes. Agreeable. Very agreeable. Whew. There's the Charizard again. As usual. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. In a personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B or even rank A. If you're going to all of them, do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. I feel that. Some of the staff here may be tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Daniel. What do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was strong. Even though it got completely destroyed by my Gardevoir. That didn't Mega Evolve, by the way. I mean, it's coming a lot from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MC. Oh, maybe, and I'm gonna start using it now. We'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you, huh? Who are you? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yeah, that's us, and you? My name is Lavan, and I'm here on the behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Isn't that a group for the children of elite socialities to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialities, I assure you. She seems it, yeah. I don't remember if she is one of the Team Flare scientists, though. We know that Mabel is, but I can't remember if Laban is. No. Okay. You just nearly made me... Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to look it up in case. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Daniel. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jisim... I think that's how you pronounce it? Yeah, Jisim? Or Jisim? I don't know how they pronounce it. Leader of the Battle Society Connoisseurs wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Richemese. Richissime. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't do French. At the earliest convenience. With that, I'll take my leave. I know some French words, but that's because they get said so often by even English speakers. I do hope you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. So, I'm guessing we're about to see more than a Mega. I think we're about to maybe see 2. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richemese so we can. What do you say? What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love about Pokemon battles? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You're not planning to go to that Hotel Richemese dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with Stars and Big Shot and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, leader. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can get some suitable outfits. Got it? See you there, Daniel. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Ay, ay, ay. The things we do. Oh, the Megastones have expanded. And there is more side quests. Yay. Sound enthusiastic, don't I? I'm like, oh, more side quests. Yay. Anyways, let's just see what they've got in here, because I know that I've taken out a lot of these mega shards. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got Galadite and Skarmarite. Scarpite. Okay, so we got some Mega Stones. I'm going to pick up this one for sure, because we've got that entry covered. Then Mabel's research. Thanks for giving me close combat. It's going to take a long time by the time we get up to that point. The fact we've got to get to level 50, and I don't even know if a lot of these are actually maxed out. If that makes got a max point, you know. I don't know how many of these have got a max amount, if that makes sense. So we need 2 more Mega Stones to complete the unregistered Mega Evolutions in your Mega Evolution Pokedex. 2 more times. 3 more in the Pokedex. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get a few more things. That's fine. I'll get there. Oh boy. Anyway, let me just yeah, let me just teleport to do these side quests then. Some of them don't even take that long, thankfully. Right. Okay. Some unusual Pokemon. What's unusual about them, though? Tori the Great Schooler. Oh! That's what you meant! Well then! Yeah, that's a Galarian Slowbro, and that's a Galarian Slowking. I just thought, what happens if you give a Galar Slowbro Mega Crystal? They have fixed that. There used to be a point where you could do that legally on like certain games, but you can't now. They've made it so that you can't do that anymore. Oh, thank you. Huh, neat. We just got the evolution material. Sorry, materials. What am I on about? Right, there is another side quest thing, but it's somewhere in there. How do we get in there? Is it on the roof? The roof. The roof is on fire, apparently. Don't ask me why I do these dodgy jokes of mine sometimes, even I don't know. Right. So our requester is a delibird this time. Okay. That's new. I'm not bothering to catch it, I've already got one. Dilly. Oh, thanks for the free berry. Oh, that was a very quick side mission. We got to see the mastery. Wow, okay. Times 5 of them? And yet we don't know the NPC who actually allows you to use them. Which is the crazier part. Right, hold on. Let me just do that to heal up. Right. Okay, you're the requester. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Can we just not give him the one that I've already got, like, of? There it is. Must be a very special looking one. I swear, if it ends up being like an actual, a brand new regional form of variant, etc., you know, or something like ridiculous like that. Right, I know this is how we get up to there. Do 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 do. Huh? Mawa! I will get that alpha one though, eventually. Yeah, I can agree with that somehow, you know. Oh. I suppose we get to keep it. I didn't even realise we did. Huh. Interesting. The good thing about Morwild, though, is it actually counts as 2 entries. It counts as Seal and a Fairy. And that's a level 52 one. Okay, that's a very high level one, though. you just made me remember something, actually. Hold on. The fact that we don't get another... That's actually wild, actually. Considering we don't even get access to, like, another fairy-type move I can use on you. Except Dazzling Gleam. There you go. You get your Dazzling Gleam now. Okay, is there any other side quests apart from that one that obviously is up here? No. Okay, so I'm just going to teleport here for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. Right, that's Skiddo. I'm just going to look around, just to be sure. Because if I see like a shiny, I'm going to go and bolt into it. Not bolted, of course, but, you know, bolt towards it. Okay, there's no shiny from what I can tell. Unfortunate. It's always worth to check while I got chance. Right. Seven mega shards. Okay. I need to collect more mega shards again. I ran out a little bit. Which does not help, by the way. Because when you run out of them, it's not a great feeling. And of course, someone has one of each of the Cantonian evolutions. Okay, what do you guys want? Yes. You can't Mega Evolve my Pokemon. Okay, fair deuce. Mega Pebbles! Why would you call them Mega Pebbles? Actually, I don't even no, I think it's Electract. Oh, it is Electrocite. Okay, never mind. Shut me up. Plus moves. The thing is, I don't remember the actual name of that Megastone for Electros. Mega Ampharos becomes Electric Dragon. Even I know that. But it's been out long enough, hasn't it? So... Well, I'm just going to have to say Mega Meganium because I've got Mega Meganium. That was a very easy side mission. But they gave us 100 Mega Shards from that? Huh. Neat, I suppose. Oh, I didn't even realise there's an actual screw up there as well. Time to go up there then. Do. Okay. Oh, you have to go downwards. Very sneaky of ye. Game. Right. So let me just check. So there's another stone. I'll gladly take that. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, why is there a Rolts on top of that? Why is there a random Rolts just sat on top of the dome over there? Huh? That is weird as heck. Oh, there is other Pokemon surprisingly down there. Huh, interesting. Didn't think there was actually other Pokemon down there, but it's just Beedrill Kakuna. There's no, like, rarer Pokemon than that? Interesting. Again, like I say, I'm surprised there is no rarer Pokemon at the top of... I mean, if that was a shiny Rolts, I would have gone literally mental for that. No joke. Right. There we go. Get the club screw. We're done. Okay, let's travel down this way then, shall we? Sorry, I had something stuck in my eye for a second then. Okay, so... Ah, yeah, that's the person that wants me to use Mega Sableye. But again, I don't think my Sableye would be actually able to do much on that front. At least yet. And before we continue, I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly again. Won't be long. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. Ah, just needed to go to the bathroom for sure. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have the price tags to match, and they don't sell just about anybody. Well, I'm pleased to admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but it wouldn't be grand if clothes were free to pick out to the person who wears them. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favour. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits of yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. Got to find good clothes or face leader's ire. That would also be a kind of pain. Let me use the shine, Daniel. Why me? You can Mega Evolve too! Gee! You must defeat my Florges with Mega Evolve. Do not tell me you've got a Mega Florges. Do not tell me she's got a Mega Florges. If you've got a Mega Florges, I'll be like, what? Do not tell me that's a thing, if that's real. Let's go! Ampharos! My shiny one. Oh, well. Guess we forgot to put a Mega Stone on Ampharos. Let's go, Charizard. I don't know why I just used that move. For no reason. There we go. What a unique style you have. Oh. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? I'll change now. Well then. Okay. That is a bit stylish for me. Bit too stylish for me. My pieces look absolutely marvellous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mum before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for the beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I continue refining designs. Lately everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Well then. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Daniel. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back in time to some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favoured by the crowd at the SPC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richemay, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you're alive in. Yeah. Wait. Inkay? It's a good thing I've got an Inkay still, eh? Oh. Yeah. Need to put it in my party. That is a good start. Where's my Inkay? Where's the squid? There's a squid. Would you like your friend Malamar next? The fact that you want an Inkay perfume is like, what? Sorry, had to yawn that. Whether I liked it or not. Okay, so while I remember, there we go. I wasn't trying to click that one, but it's close enough. This is such a costume. I'm gonna change it back once I... Oh no, you're talking about metronome, aren't you? Right then, okay. Yep, I'm lucky. An ace trainer. Time to face off my Charizard. Excuse me, you had a head smash? You got head smash from your one metronome. I call hacks. Oh my god, Remedy. I saw what you said there. Yeah, nice try. Landsref. Wait, it got Zygarde's move. Well, I say Zygarde's move, it technically is not. He's got like so many signature moves at this point. It's like, what? There you go, you're down. Victory to me! I didn't even realise I'm over 400,000 now. That's insane. Yay. Yeah, but only so many Pokemon can learn Metronome. That's the problem. It's even funny when you have a Metronome battle. Because I know that there's some people who actually do those. Oh, let me guess. I know what's coming here. They're battling the Holovators. Yeah, that'll let us unlock the actual Holovator, isn't it? It's nice to know that you can get Holovator access from these, you know? Sort of situations, but it's like, you know. But I'm going to try and catch that Manectric, if possible. Let's go. Gotta jump! Avant-garde. Yeah, nice try. Oh, maybe not. I thought I'd be able to catch that one, but I can't. Well then. Never mind. Okay, that's another bunch of things. Up we go and see what's up here. Shall we? With some luck, we might see some rare spectacles of Pokemon. Maybe. Who knows? What's funny is there's a whole elevator and it literally takes you to a location that you can get to normally. Right. Did I just hear a Dratini? It must. Or is the Dratini owned by some trainer? Why did I forget? Yeah, why did you forget? Oh, that's a Alpha Holucha. Huh. So, this is where you can get to the Lavatar, it seems. I just picked up Earth Power. Out you go! I swear I heard a Dragon Air, or a Dratini, should I say. But I could be wrong. It's either that it was a Dragonair that I heard. It could be that Dragonair for all I know. Yes, yes, yes. Night's falling over the city. I know, I know, I know. It would be nice if I could have a rare spawn. You know. Well, that didn't quite work to plan, did it? Oh, that's why. The game cheesed me out of it. Nice. That's always good news. Did I just do that again, really? Did I just really fall off twice from that? There we go. That's what I was intending to do. Right, I think that's all the side quests done, at least, for now. So, that's where the rest of the hotel is. I was about to say the restaurant. No, it's not the restaurant. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine the evolutions are going to be a pain. The biggest pains are probably going to be like mostly Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon. Those are the problems. The Glaceon and Leafeon only require Leaf Stone and Ice Stone, thankfully. And I know that for a fact, luckily, because they changed it ever since. Saves them having to put the Icy Rock and all that up again anymore, you know? But honestly, I feel like Espeon and Umbreon should have been Stone Evolutions to begin with. Well, I say that, but they can technically be Stone Evolutions now. Literally, Dawnstone, Duststone, perfect. And then if you want Sylveon, Shiny Stone. Not a waste then, is it? Is that copyright-free music that they use in every freaking series or game? Well, this is nice. No wonder is known as around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart from to satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get really nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and not show. I don't want to even think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Fancy schmancy. Oh yeah, they're definitely fancy schmancy. And they just dropped a nugget, not caring. Kindly follow me to the venue. Say, you hear that? Wonder what's up there? We'll find out, I'm sure. Oh! The Society of Battle Concerns uses the floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe, will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. I just noticed as we walked up, Canary and... Wait, Ivor's here as well. What the heck? Feels tense in here. Guess what? That's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm going to see who else is here. Yeah, I've already seen Ivor there. I've seen Gwyn and Canary. Oh, Skull, looks like I get another shot at revenge against Daniel. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up like the base like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we go viral streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with evil like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. That's quite a design. That's quite a striking design. Honestly, for a character. Guinevere, and hello to one and all, Agent Sim, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you making the time to attend today's gathering. We, Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion Leon. Excuse me? I did not expect Leon to be mentioned. Who delivers a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. I mean, it explains where Leon's been training for the longest for now that he's no longer champion. So they kept that canon aspect in at least, but that makes sense. But we don't know who's the canon one who beats him. Is it the male or the female trainer, you know? In the Galar region. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale held each night at Lumious Street. Let us begin. As I call out your name, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, to the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust... Wait, you're here as well! From the Rust and the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. From Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Daniel. Wonder how this is going to go. If I called your name, please gather here. Honoured guests, I'm thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournoi G7. What? So sorry, I'll take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some road. Got it. I'll work out a plan for everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Laws, what could be possibly so important? We've got to go. Unfortunately, the rogue mega evolutions do need focusing on. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. The Simp seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Yeah, it's clearly a lot of Galar mentions for sure. Because we got, what was it? The first Galar mention was Galar's curry being with croissants for croissant curry. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to send help to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick and on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Okay, I am getting out of this outfit, thank you. I did not mean to click that.
Emotional damage.
God's sake. Yes, I'm okay with this outfit, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't staying in that outfit for long. Right. Any side quests appearing? No, good. Now I can just travel up to here. Again. Think so, yeah. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Bear Revolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Daniel at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was amazing. Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Daniel here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you come back with him? Why did you get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prison Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Now, what megas are in need of us now? That's what I'd like to know. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots. Okay, first is Frostlass. That I did not expect. But I ain't complaining because Glalie got one. Then Altaria, and then... Oh, King Venus, alright. Go! The shards we pop all over Lumios. That makes sense actually, because I saw Blastoise in the Stone Emporium, but we didn't see the Venusaur. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Robot Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When's one strong... Wait, why are you here? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have the time to mess around next training while Pokemon going rogue. Besides, Daniel is ranked C in the ZA Royale. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all linears who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Yeah, I can imagine. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon might go rogue. Yeah, when your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Yeah, a lot of that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event come to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, you might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone know? Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mentioned, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Are you sure about that? Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of the Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is it? This lady exactly? C'est moi. I'm Jacinth, leader of the Lumiosa's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is its craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, what might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Ushmei and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? Yeah, true. That sounds about right. If that is the case. Ugh. I left that in capable hands of my dear and woman Laban. Yeah. Hopefully we'll sort that out. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performance from our renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Leader, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need help with the Frostlass. Naveen will take that one. Second, we have the Altaria. I'll take that one. And Venusaur will be given to Tawny. Okay. Yep, and we gotta hit all those places. Let's forget about the SC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ, I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. So she's a spoiled brat, basically. That's what it sounds like. The Simpsons eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Yeah, that is true, actually, Benny. That is a very valid point. Why doesn't she help us with that? Okay, so our first one is here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side quests as well. I really wish I don't want to do all the side quests, but I'll do them eventually. There's no rush at the moment, because obviously getting all the side quests done would not be an issue. Right, so it's above us, it seems, so... Trying to remember how to get up there. I think there is ladders, possibly, or hollow lift. Is it not? A hollow lift or stairs or ladders? Is it... Also, why doesn't the trainer get a restraining order after that? Yeah. I know what you mean. Right. Oh, there is a hollow lift nearby. It's over here. That explains a lot. Yeah, I should have guessed it was up here. Yeah, there it is. There's the Mega Altaria. Just got to go around and get to it. I didn't mean to click that one, but okay. I don't think they are, honestly. They might be related to somebody else, but I don't think they are related to Diantha. Because one... I'm not trying to make it sound like out of the ordinary, but literally one not the same sort of like skin colour, if that makes sense. For a fact. Yeah, true, but I just feel like it's just because of that factor, but they're probably not related to them. They may probably hold them in high regard, but I would say... wouldn't say that they actually are related to them, if that makes sense. Okay, so... this is going to be an interesting fight. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Daniel, for always battling alongside me. If I said that enough. It's maybe not the great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tony, and me. Of course you are. Phew, thank goodness. I know you keep throwing big annoying tests at... I know we keep throwing big annoying tests at you, since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Yeah, yeah. Wow, Remedy! Wow! Oh, yeah, she's still got Staryu. I'm surprised she hasn't got Starmie yet. If you want to really help us out, Lita, maybe evolve your Staryu into a Starmie? I mean, we'll find out, I'm sure. Mega Altaria, which I know is Dragon Fairy. That's a big moon blast, by the way. Time to Mega Evolve. I thought it was going to be actually out on off the field then. Oh, that's a hurricane. Here I am, rocking like a hurricane. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, psychic types, you know. I suppose. Yeah, I don't have much left of the mega power, so this is going to be problematic. Floating Gardevoir. Where did it go through? Oh boy! Hello. Oh Jesus Christ! The stick. Holy moly! That is insane, by the way. Let's go, guarding. And you're down. Yeah, I wonder myself actually on that, but I've never died to these ones. Close moments. If it wasn't for the fact that obviously the areas are very large, it would be more difficult, I would imagine. So that was Rogue Mega Evolve. Taria, my goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Oh, for God's sake! So she's got Holocaust, but she's decided to put in pink. Tell me, Daniel, does your rapid rise in the ZRL ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? It does. Ironically, it does. So that fascinating strength of yours is what gained the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Daniel. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. God's sake. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal all your hard-working Pokemon. I think I've not lost any of the noble fights in Legends Arceus either. I've not lost any of them, I don't think. At least as far as I'm able to remember anyways. Alright, there's 2 more to go. Okay, so one's a Frostlass for sure, so which is the next one it looks like we're going to. Like I said, I'll do the side missions for sure in due time. It's just that no rush for the moment. 1 second, I'll just click a couple of buttons on my end. Right, so again, like I say, that one's the NPC that talks about the... Okay, so we got to go upwards for sure. So there must be like a method to get on the roof. For definite. I can't remember if there was. Mind you. It's been that long. Wait! Ho! 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 Shiny! I got a shiny! That makes up for the... That's what I got! It looks shiny. Oh, finally! I got the shiny. I was coming in here because I wondered if there was an actual bigger go-goat. Didn't expect to get the shiny. I wouldn't have gotten it if it wasn't for that fletchling that dodged me away. Well, flew away, you know? Right, I'm just trying to figure out how do we get up there? So you found what you've got and then found what I got. Yep! Pretty much. Pretty much. So I'm just trying to find out how to get onto the roof. That's definitely not how I get onto the roof. That, however, yes, that would get me onto the roof. Funny how these things work out, I know, right? Well, I feel like an idiot. There is actually a elevator there. Just doing that, just to get that. Right, I'm glad I didn't have to flow over this time because that would have screwed me over again. Granted, if I could have any shiny, I would rather have a shiny Eevee, please. If the game ever gave me a shiny Eevee, I will not complain. I'm also just going up here just to get these mega shards because I need to get as many as I can. Oh, there's a Riolu. There's an actual Riolu. Granted, I can't get to it so easily, but there is a Riolu. But it's vanished. The Riolu's vanished. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I think I can get to it. There you go. Riolu caught. And now Benny's like, now your crimes of defeating Lucario have been partly sorted out with. You call it to me. Alright, let's get back up here anyways. Right, I know it's definitely over this way for sure. It's just that I couldn't get to it before, you know? Yes. What about it, Remedy? I mean, who knows, honestly. Anything's possible at the moment in these games. But the thing is, I need to get the DLC first as well, because I haven't bought it yet. Okay. Greninja, what are you doing? Greninja, too busy falling off the side. Apparently. Let me just make sure I save as well, just in case. Oh, at least I got a shiny. It took a while, but I got a shiny. And obviously I got the Riolu, even though I technically got Lucario already, so it's fine. Okay, so for this one, I'm definitely using... I don't know, I think... No. It's got X and Y, I don't think it needs another one, honestly. In my opinion. But I'm glad that Frostlass has gotten one, because technically it needs it. I wish you'd hold it where faster. I thought I'd kept the cold here. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from rogue evolution. Right, here we go. And obviously I am using... It's an Ice and Ghost type. Yes, I know it's an Ice and Ghost type, but the only... Obviously Dark type moves work against it as well. It's funny how they just say Fire and Ghost type moves will work best against it. I'm like, so will Dark. Here we go. It's getting bigger, 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 and what does it look like? Why did I feel like that was actually going to be its design? Why did I feel like that was its actual... That's a Yukiona. It actually looks like the Yukiona. I like it. I actually do like that design. I dig it. And I didn't say that just because obviously my ally used dig. Oh my lord. Blizzard tornadoes. What an experience to see. Time to Mega Evolve. Uh-oh. Let me just... Oh, Jeebus Christ. That's giant icicles. Ah! That was close. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Right, hold on. Oh, I didn't realise myself, honestly. Oh well, doesn't really matter. I survived, at least. There we go. Okay, I like that design. I like that design. I know, I play Final Fantasy XIV, I should know this. I've raided in Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I should know this. You're right about that. You ain't wrong. Frostlight. I do like that. Oh, for God. Alours, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Oh, for God's sake, not you again. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. No, it isn't. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, and that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution Erin, please join me at Rishime. Until then, I should use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I don't like her. I really do not like her. She thinks money... She's literally just throwing money willy-nilly, you know. I'm not sure who's scary as a face. These rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon or just Synth. I would say Synth. Just Synth. 100% just Synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Alpha, so I'll make sure everyone's selfie. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you got me in your corner. Okay, so there's one Pokemon left. I've got an itch on my lower back at the wrong time there. Ugh, got to it, at least. Rogue completed. And we have one more to go. Which is Mega Venusaur, which... Ah, yes, fun time. I dread to imagine. Now, is it... Okay, it's in there. Okay, that's easy to get to, so that's fine. Of course, I get the first shiny I get is freaking... The first actual court shiny, sorry. Not the first shiny, first court shiny. As much like Delibird... Well, Delibird's not that problematic, I don't think. I just feel like Delibird is not the greatest of Pokemon to get as a shiny. Maybe during Christmas time? Maybe, yeah. Sure. But... I wouldn't say one that I would appreciate now. Right, 1 second, let me just destroy these shards. Because like I say, I need to collect these as much as possible because you just know that I'm going to need them for more Mega Stones as such. And there's no wrong with that. You know, more Mega Stones the better. Surprised that worked, actually. I didn't think that... Oh, my lord, that is an Alpha Garbodor. Yeah. I don't mind its design. Its design's not the problem with it at all. You know, it's just not one Pokemon I would really want as a shiny in my collection straight away. If anything, I would rather have... trying to think. If I got a wild shiny from one of the wild zones, I will say this, I would have preferred shiny Buniri over shiny Delibird. Why? Because at least Buniri can become Mega Lopunite. Well, become Mega Lopunny, which is really good. I mean, now it's got Scrappy, which is now busted for that Pokemon. Also, what do the crowns mean off the top of the map? Oh, do you mean the top of the wild zones? It means you've actually caught them all in that wild area. Oh, that's the same thing. Because there's 17 wild zones I've done. The 17 wild zones, I've got all the Pokemon from each of them. That's what the 17 crowns at the top mean. But I do not know if there's any significance to it. Like, if you crown every single wild zone, does it increase your shiny odds? We don't know. For all I know, there might be that case where if you catch when you've got every Pokemon in a wild area, it increases the shiny odds. Possibly. I don't know. I have to look that up. But it'd be funny if it was, you know? The thing is, I feel like there will be more wild areas because we're not sure. But then again, I technically think there will be more wild areas because, what's the word? 17 allows us to get Chespin. 16 allows us to get Froakie. So we can get those two as shiny. Possibly. So, but we haven't got one for Fennekin yet. So I'd imagine we'll get at least one more, maybe more. Yeah. I know what you mean, Betty, but like I said, I don't know what it means. I've not looked it up to be sure. So that's just an assumption, not a guarantee. Okay, so this next fight is going to be Mega Venusaur. This is going to be interesting. Okay, hello Venusaur. Literally another Pokemon that I do like. And I remember when I played X and Y, when I had Mega Charizard Y, I did get someone to actually trade me over a freshly hatched Bulbasaur, raise it to a Venusaur, make sure it had Chlorophyll, and it was a very strong Pokemon alongside my Mega Charizard Y because Chlorophyll. The only downside is that there was only like so many times I could actually win battles with it. People didn't expect me to run just Chlorophyll Venusaur. They thought it was just a Mega. Until they realised that my Mega at the time for that was actually Mega Charizard Y, which I used, and I was able to just destroy it then with it. Because it had access to like so many good moves. But now it's been buffed, technically, because it's now got Earth Power, which it never used to have in X and Y, and Sun and Moon. It didn't get it until Gen 8, so Venusaur has technically got a buff, which is good, so it doesn't need to use Earthquake anymore. With you fighting my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Yep, we will indeed. Just a shame it won't join my team, or a Bulbasaur will join my team. That's what I want to know, actually. Can we get... I know we got, of the starters, we could actually choose which one we got. Because obviously I've got Charmander myself the first time. So I'm wondering if we can get the other Kanto starters, you know? In some method. I don't know. Here we go. Mega Venusaur. Right, time to really take this on. And it's hopping my way! Can you leave me alone, please? Oh! Did it just belly flop on me? Or do a belly flop, sorry. Let's go! Mega time! What the heck? It's bringing up plants now. Yeah, you might want to bring out a fire type, Tawny. What the heck? Oh! Here comes the belly flop again. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, hello. I saw that. Come on, Charizard, you can take the final blow. There we go. GG. Oh my god, the only thing I had to worry about was the solar beam. Venusaurite. You did great, Daniel. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. Oh, for God's sake! The way you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. This SBC's top tier competition, Le Supertonai, the Sim, will not be complete without Daniel on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come back to Hotel Rishime as soon as possible. Wise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. For God's sake, I hate her. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Right, there we go. That's another bunch of megas dealt with. Thank God. Right, like I say, I have got side quests, but I can do those in a bit. I don't need to really worry about them right now. Right, where was the Go-Go one again? So I'm just checking where the Go-Get one was again. Reason why is because just in case I need to check if I can get an alpha of that, because I need it for that one quest. The only downside is it going to be easy to get that to spawn as a bigger Pokemon, if that makes sense. Okay, that alpha always... Oh, that's an alpha Machop. Huh. It's not a shiny, but it's an alpha. Imagine how crazy it would have been if that alpha was actually shiny. Is there any location I'd like to go to see if I can get a shiny? By pure chance, of course. Let's try this one. Just for pure chance. I'm not saying it'll happen, but one may never know, do you? Right, no shiny, no shiny. It's always possible to just look around, you just never know, do you? A lot of the time. The creme de la creme would be if I get an alpha shiny Houndoom. You know? That would be the creme de la creme. Nice try, but you can't get it to me that quickly. That is an alpha Pikachu! Excuse me! In your entire race. And I actually got it. That's the insane part. Wait, do I even have a Houndoom for that matter? I don't think I do. So, I may as well try my best at dealing with this. Huh? Yeah, I don't have it. Right, Santo! I actually caught it. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. That was another good situation, to say the least. Anyway, let's go back to Hotel Z. At least I got the Houndoom, so that means if I need the Mega Houndoomite, well, the Houndoomite, I can now actually get... Oh, wow! That really quickly builds up, by the way, when you've got actually the plush thing at max level. That really does go quick. Cube was not joking. Cube wasn't joking. I will say that. Right, I can get Houndoomite, because why not? I can get Ordinite, because I've got an Ordino. I'll get the Lopunite as well. Is there any other ones that I could get that I know that I've got? I mean, technically I've already got Gallade, so technically I could actually get that one as well. Let me just get one of the other cheap ones. Pidgeot, I suppose. There we go. Because that fills up a lot of that dex entry then. Because I've got a majority of those Pokemon, you see. Right, let's see. So, I've got 23 of 32 now. I've not found a Drampa in the wild yet. That's a good point, actually. I've got Tynamo, so I can get that sorted out with. I've got Shuppet. I've got Swablu. I've got Whirlipede Alpha. I've got Electrike, so just need to evolve them, technically. I've also got Scraggy. Well, and Scrafty as well, but I don't have their Mega Stone. And Mega Chandelier. I need to evolve from a Litwick. So, that's fine. Okay. So, kind of glad that I did actually go and spend those shards when I did, actually, then. Just like I say, it just builds up, doesn't it? It really does. Alright, let's see. Nice work, Daniel. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? But party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Simp. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rishan. The longer we make our wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, did you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just want to celebrate us, calming a few more rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Instead we get Simp. And now more trouble at the door. I'll go and see what's up. I dread to imagine what's happening outside now. Tony's dealing rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Yeah, I feel like something's happened outside, and I don't want to know. I don't want my suspicions to be going crazy. Oh my god. Why is a hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? No, it's not. It's worse. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bonjour to the Jacinth Zone. Oh, similar to Battle Zones, you know. This one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the colour of my holotech avatar expertly patches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Must to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less about you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? Yes, yeah, I agree with that, Bennett. This is not a weird zone, it's the Jacinth Zone. Naturally, I would activate in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, and for that is what I wish. I book no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching these battles first time revealed to me the true extent of Daniel's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Lavan, I shall leave the rest of you. Adieu. I don't like her. I really do not like her. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these battles, but Alina commands it. Oh then, Daniel, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve the Battle Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Unfortunately for you, you're going to be taken down quite quickly. Let's go, Garchomp. Even though that's not good call, actually, because I just remember this thing has got fairy touches. But it gets one shot by Dig. Clef Key. Okay. I like how the rest of the group is literally in the background there. Aha! You missed! Because Garchomp. You defeated me, but you won't escape this Jacinth Zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like to have your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Now then, Daniel, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I learned in the SBC. I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. It's time for a technical retreat. Pretty much. Dragonair. Okay. Go Garchomp. If I had Dragonite, I would be using Dragonite. I'll say that. But unfortunately, Garchomp's my current only pseudo. Even though technically it can... Actually, technically I've got Larvitar as well, and I've got Gumi. So technically I've got multiple pseudos, so... But I want the Dragonite. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. Yes! Technically yes, but I've not seen Bagon in the game. Yet. I've not found any Bagon. Annoyingly. Expecting nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes. Please allow me. Oh, Shogun is here, yes. But I haven't seen like any of them in the wild, if that makes sense. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in the real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh jeez, I've got a feeling Lavan is as much as bad news as just... Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Lavan of the SBC. Neuven. The pose. Why does that pose remind me of something? She might be. Tyrantrum. Well, that happened. Yeah, Tyrantrum's down. Yeah, it kind of does actually, you're not wrong. Unless we found out that Raihan's had like a unexpected check. Wait, do not tell me. Do not. Okay, I'm interested. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Well, she had a Mega Stone, yes, but I didn't know what Mega she'd run. But she's certainly using Dragon types. Oh my god! That looks crazy, by the way. Hydro Pump. That's a crazy looking design. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone. Wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Simp zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and Simp's getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got annihilated in the battle of the Sim, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up, all because I promised her I would. Now, one again, watch out for Jasim. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Noted! Promotion match, scheduling alert. Oh. 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 Right, that's awkward. And if we do this, we rank up to B. Ha! Talk about perfect time. You really can't escape Jasim if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Why am I not surprised? I never right. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jasim zone. Is she gonna punch it? Jasim zone off. I'm questioning that. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. We know. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel with Shimei. I'll say this, I respect her more than Jacinth. At least she's not going around doing like what she's done. You know, Jacinth might be more like with the first thought. Go to Hotel with Shimei when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Okay. On to the challenges stuff now. Again, that's a lot more side missions, by the way. There was only 5 before. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, we got 9 more side missions. But again, I'm going to hold back on those for the moment. One thing I'm definitely going to do, though, heal. Don't know why I went round, but whatevs. Probably just checking to see if there was a bench nearby. Actually, I know what I need to do. In fact, I need to buy some more balls. More balls, I say. Right. There we go. We've got 150 balls. Bang on. Right. Let's get a full restore. Oh! Nice! You can buy these now. Good. Actually, I'm wondering if that's maybe why they had so much more health in the rank battle I did earlier. Ooh. My regular dex is almost complete. That's good. That's good. Do you know, actually, that's a very valid point. Isn't it even... Oh, I had a... Okay, so I saw a message ping, but I didn't know what it was. Okay, back to the battle zone. To the battle zone! Da, 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 da. Right, let's see what we got. I swear I've been in this one before. I swear I've been in this one before, somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I need to evolve those as well. You're not the only one. Yeah, you kind of miss that. Right, there we go. Ground type moves. That's not actually impossible. I have Garchomp. Oh, thanks for the Moo Moo Milk. Not like I need it. Let's see. Knock out your opponent. Fully aware. That's fair. Oh. Right. Okay. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, once I get to a point where I can actually get loads and loads of, like, the candies, it's not a problem anymore. You know? The problem is I need to get to a point where I know I can get a load of candies, you know? Okay, so that's going to give me more points, which is good. Right. No! No! I was trying to get to you! Damn it! You turned at the wrong time! Damn it! They would turn at the wrong time. It was annoying. Right, of course. Now I need to do this. I know that they've got a Gorgeist. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. Thank you. Now, have a nice roast pumpkin. Easy enough. Right, I need to do that, what? 3 more times and I get, like, 20,000 points. It's an insane amount. It's better than the last one I had, I'll tell you that. I remember the last time I had one of those, it required me to do it with psychic type moves constantly. Which is fine and everything, but Not when you're actually unable to do much about it. Oh, there's someone with a jumper? Huh. Makes a change. Go, 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 go. Thank you. So that means there must be a point when Drampa is going to be available. Must be. Yeah, good luck surviving this. Good luck surviving the dig. I mean, it has a mega. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. That's why I want to hope that I can get it somehow. This is problematic. Well, I was able to do that at least. Altaria, okay. I know, it's just that I've not seen it in any of the wild zones. So I'd imagine that I need to find... Well, it needs to unlock the wild zone for it, if that makes sense, first. Possibly. Once it unlocks the wild zone, then maybe? Maybe. Then, for sure. I might just take the grass one off, because the other one's a bit better. Right, thanks for the prize medals, much appreciated. Always make sure you see him if they've got any yellow speech bubbles, you know? Always make sure of that. Oh, hello. Turn around, please. Please turn around. Turn around. I said turn around, I didn't say walk towards me. Oh my god, come on, turn around. Please turn around so I can hit you with a ground type move and kill you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I hate when they do that. And boom. Easy. Actually, that's one Pokemon I've yet to find as well. Beldum. I've yet to find Beldum. I know that Metagross is definitely in the game. For sure, but... That's a lot of points immediately, by the way. That's an insane amount of points. Alright, let me just heal up my team a little bit. Just to be sure. Okay. Ultra Balls, thank you. That's actually a bit more useful than Moo Moo Milk to me. At least for now. Okay. This is an easy one. Shelgon. Unfortunately for Shelgon, you might die to that one hit. Yep. Guard Chomp with Dragon Claw. Don't underestimate it. You know? There we go. That'll also complete that other card, at least. Yep. 2,000 more points on top of that. Appreciate. Right. Thanks. Give me your prize medals. Much appreciated. Yeah, good luck with that a little bit. It probably won't be too bad for you if you're lucky. Just need to use the cafes. That's basically all you have to do. You just need to use the cafes. If you use the cafes, you can get that done. It really doesn't take that long. Just make sure you got the soup bell on them. Do the cafes, you're done. And also use the rare, like candies and all that, one at a time as well. That will also help you. Right. Right. Gardy. I had to get close. I had no choice. Like I had much choice there. They wouldn't let me hit them from a distance to... Oh, okay. Fine, I'll hit you with Draining Kiss. Get your health. Thank you. Come again. Yeah, so I need to... So I don't have any of those except the ground type aspect. The ground type aspect is all I've got for that. Oh, well this is going to be fun, isn't it? I just realised what's at the top there. How am I supposed to sneak up on... Oh. Never mind. Never mind! Scolipede. Oh, I've been toxic. Damn it. There we go. That's another one done. So that's another bunch of those done. And I'm nearly done on that, which is good. Oh, dragon type moves now. Why didn't I have that earlier on? That would have been great, wouldn't it? Yeah, getting involved is the easy part. You're not wrong. Right. Anyways, yeah, I really wish I actually had that Dragon type one when I was actually super effective against a lot of them with Dragon type moves. But whatevs. It just says land hits anyway, so it's not a problem. Right, there we go, another victory. Ding! And that should give me the challenger's ticket. Yep, it does. So, the challenger's ticket is done, which is good. I'll worry about that in a bit, though. With the challenge, anyways. Oh, dawn is approaching. Yeah, that's problematic, isn't it? If dawn is approaching. Yeah, kind of get one shot by the fire blast incoming. Oh, well, this one's going to be easy to beat, isn't it? Sorry, but flamethrowers in the face. Slurpuff. And you're down. Good. Right, that's another one done. I just got to do the dragon type one and I can actually get some more coins. Right, give me your prize medals. Thank you. Yeah. I'll have that, please. Oh, good. Oh. Damn you! I was trying to get to you without doing that. Ugh. Right. Attack him with the dragon type. My Garchomp decided to fly. Right. Okay. Right then. Okay. Fair dues. Right, give me your prize medals, especially before the time changes. There we go. That's 2 raw done. Why do spawns in the game? This game take so long? I know, right? Right. So that's another 2 done. At least that's good. Prize to the winner. Please don't give me anything like cheap. That's cheap. Imagine if this was a Nuzlocke, how much bad that would be. It's nearly daybreak, we know, we can see that. But I might as well just do this. Now's your chance. Yeah, it probably will get fixed, hopefully, down soon. Do you know, I thought the water shurikens would actually count as separate hits. In my opinion. Surprised that actually was correct. Right, we are closing on the end of this time frame anyway, so that's not great. Satchel. Just use a full restore, why not? Saves me time. Then use a hyper potion there. Down goes that Pokemon. And now Aggron comes out. There we go. Nice. 4,153. But you don't give me any medals, unfortunately for me. Right. I know that obviously I was trying to sneak up on him, but I did that on purpose, just so I can actually guarantee the next battle. Just before the daytime decides to set in. Because this should be the last battle before I could actually do that. There we go. Get down. Nice. And a nice, interesting solid number. And daytime shifts in. There we go. How many... Okay, so we've got still 2 times because you need to beat 20 trainers to get the actual 3 times from what I've been told. But, decent chunk of money. Obviously that just keeps going up and up and up and up, of course. Little by bit. Oh. Little by bittle. Why did I say little by bittle? What is with my speech today? Right, anyways. I'm just going to go back to the Pokemon Center. Once I get to the Pokemon Center, I'm then going to take on that challenger's ticket, and then I think after that I might end the stream there. I think that's only fair. Unless Wild Zones open up, then maybe I'll look at the Wild Zones. Or if cutscenes decide to drag it on a little bit longer. But I'd find out for sure. Right, so we need to travel over to the actual hotel. Right, let's have a look at Mabel's research. I know there's the whole, like, you battle so many trainers. The thing is, winning Pokemon battles is not the problem. That is not the problem, because we get the thing at night every single night. So I'd imagine you can get your money from that anyways, no matter what. Even if you've not got the challenges ticket sorted out with. Smashing crystals, not a problem. I need to evolve one more time with an item. Okay. A lot of these aren't difficult. It's just that, like I say, it just needs to be done. Okay, I have no idea what this trade is going to end up having. Well, what I'm going to face. Good, you got the challenge ticket. I guess we should go in. Really battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Take your photo. Say cheese. Perfect. I was expecting her to say Gorgonzola. Kindly follow me, you ladies, Simp is waiting for you. I don't know how long this section's going to be. I could have literally stopped the stream there before I did this, but no. Finally, we've been waiting here forever, Dan. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird simp zone thing. Dear friends and all guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that a tournament organised by me in my honour has recovered its missing pieces. Now we are a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there is planning things with your own convenience in mind, and there's this. For round one, we have Canary facing off with against Daniel. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Okay, so I'm now then, dear friends, let the tournoi de Simp commence. So, Canary, I'll be facing either Philip or Ivor, and then either Tawny, Corbo, Targon, or Gwyn. Well, this is just Simp Storm, so I guess we've got to do this even if it's bizarre. Seems bizarre, yeah, pretty much. So we're forced to fight a fair bit. Yikes. Now I don't know if I should actually continue. I'll just continue on. It'll be fine. Yes, I'm ready for the battle. Give me the battle. Give me the battle! Without further ado, let the battle begin between Canary and Daniel again. I'm just here to show my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. The Smash Bros. Bracket. Here, everyone. Yep, seems so. Canary and Dynamo. Go! Meganium! Honestly, considering Meganium hasn't really had that many troubles throughout the whole game, it's actually surprising. Which is weird, isn't it? Because the majority of the actual teams I faced only when I got to a certain point when it actually became a problem, you know? Well, everyone but Lida and Naveen, yeah, pretty much. down. And now Electros. I clicked it before even she got a chance. Enough playing around with Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution again. I also now have my free EV, that's good. And down goes your Electros. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again, it should be. And now she's going to square up with Storm, isn't she? Yep. I lost, again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you for your spectacular battle, Canary and Daniel. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Yeah, all good. All good. Dear friends and honor guests, we've made it to the end of round 1. I'm going against Evor next, it looks like. Okay. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Daniel, Evor, Kabor, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Evor and Daniel. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban at the court. I just realised one thing. Tawny just lost the first fight she was in. Well then, sorry Tawny, but you... So I know that this one's a fighting type specialist, we know that. So I know that Gardevoir will be vital for this. Yeah, stupid autocorrect. I'm not going to do the whole, like, speech impediment thing, because it's just like... I don't want to do his voice again. Safe to say that. And now here it comes, Evil, the Fist of Justice. Brings out Heracross. I keep forgetting you bleed off with that. I keep forgetting you bleed off with that. Medicham. Yeah, that's why I don't have autocorrect on my own stuff, so I know the feeling. Machai! Well, that was easy, quick. And now, you're not the only one who can do this in time. Just spam, spam, spam. Yeah, his battle music is quite upbeat, for certain. Don't know how I feel about his Mega, though. And you're down. Sorry. Mega Gardevoir is just too much for you. Defeat home Kirby unjust. Your power far too great for my justice to crush. David, I'm stronger. I thought I could defeat Laban and was healed from my past trauma, but it seems that I have more training to do. On the plus side, well, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your coming battles, Daniel. And about outstanding battle, thank you for that performance, Daniel Nevo. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I feel like it might end up being Corbo. Yeah, I thought so. Dear friends and honor guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers of this round are Corbo and Daniel, which actually means they are our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, speak to Laban at the court. Ugh. The good thing is that we do get healed between battle. That's good. Yes, I'm so ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and Daniel begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the feat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. It's got to be the rest of the day to go. Now then, let's have some fun. This is such a good bit of music as well. Sorry, but your snack's dead. I forgot you have this. I forget he has Gyarados. Here goes another one. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I not using you? There we go. And it's time to Mega Evolve. So glad that I went for that choice, though. You're our last chance, Scolipede. This is where the fun starts. There we go. Yeah. I think it's obvious what it is for. Oh my god. Even for Protect, he couldn't protect it all. I mean, it's a little obvious what it is. I can already figure out why. It's just that I keep forgetting that he has that for a reason. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philip and helped me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you were a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Daniel Cooper. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tourney discipline is my personal favourite, Daniel. In the next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. And you will be defeated. I don't know what Pokemon she has, though. So I'm going to have to worry about that. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Daniel. Oh god, don't say that. I'm still pressing A simulator at the cafe. Yeah, I can imagine. Look what I just caught. LOL. I dread to imagine. Oh, nice. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Super Tornado to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. And now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, may exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely spectator. What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Gah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that a man? Fan of Daniel's, perhaps? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Damn, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home.
Wait! What? No way! That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it?
Can it? Like, don't make a scene until Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Daniel. Its wish is to see you two face off each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold back Legion. How marvellous! Oh my god. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself designed nothing more than to battle dance Daniel. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise experience by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask this hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Daniel to battle. Yes, of course. By all means. Laban, would you handle this? We're... right. Okay. I thought we were at the end of this. Daniel, your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Ugh. Zygarde, please. Don't do this right now. I just want to get through this segment. What? Zygarde's body is compromised. Entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Also have heard. He's going to 50% form, isn't he? Yep. That's what it feels like it's going to be. 50% form. Yep. Knew it. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Well, this is awkward. That's good. I think that's good. Zee. And he reverts back to his 10% form. And he rushes off like crazy. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you will find the right answer. Aloha, my dear Daniel. Oh my god. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you were truly exceptional. Now it is time for the undeniably incredible Daniel and exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final round, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Oh my god. Can I just beat her already? At long last, we get to battle one another, Daniel. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, the conclusion of this momentous event. Right. Challenger's tickets. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It's allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, but that is a duty as an influential social. Let's just begin with our promotion man and the conclusion of the Lissatunori suggestion. Like I said, I don't speak French, so if I butcher that, I can't do much about that. May it be battle worthy of occasion. Okay, here we go. Battle time. And before we start this battle, let me just do one little quick thing. I do apologise. Oh god. Felt something fall off. Well, fell. Okay. I'm good. I'm good now. Let's go. Carbink. This music I like, I just don't like her personality. You know? Yeah, that was a good idea, not? Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Bringing out a fire type against a rock type. Yeah, very, very good idea, Daniel. More wild now. Okay. Now I'm a bit more safe in actually bringing you in. Right, there we go. What are you going to bring in next? Aurorus. Okay, that's a problem. That's a rock ice type. Oh, you could not have predicted me to do that. Surely not. Surely you can predict that. You bugger. Okay, now you've got a God of War. That is a load of... Oh gosh, I'm sorry to say. There's no way she could predict that. What's the last Pokemon? You gotta be kidding me. There is no way! Is our responsibility elite to guide the masses, Clefable? I cannot believe that is a Mega. What the heck is that design? Let's Mega Evolve ourselves! That is such an odd design for my liking. Wait, you have Air Slash? Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's a problem. There we go. Magnifica! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Yeah, actually, you nearly killed a lot of them and predicted a freeze dry on me. Like you did. Fairy Flying. Wow, that... So basically, it's the same typing as Togekiss now. Rank B, here we come. You've been promoted to rank B, 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 B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I'm not pleased. You went through all this nonsense. I dare say we managed to convey them the joy when comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. You can help me by staying away from me. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM Play Rough. Finally, let's end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Daniel. Now it's time to run and not look back. Agreed. Well, Daniel, I can't believe you won Jinsim's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now, I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating while we're celebrating. Its delights are, well, remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? The legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken the shine to Daniel. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down Mega Barbarical. So it's kind of strange, but it likes you for some reason. Sounds like Chisim. Hey. No, it has a different vibe. Yep, that's true. It has a different vibe. It's not Yandere. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, now, let's dig in. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Sometimes, you know. Ange? Ange, you were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Who's Ange? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Libio's future will be lost. Right then. Interesting. I was about to say, are we going to get healed in the bed? The next day, your alarm is going off. Alright, here we go. A bit more. Lumiosa's trembles. Izzy, what's the matter? Prison Tower. The unease spilling from it now can be helped at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who controls the tower is... Excuse me? Excuse me. What? We will need the Mega Evolution user if we have a situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Daniel. Hey, don't cut me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to climb right past Daniel in the rankings. Then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Why do I feel like she's going to be our... What's it called? Promotion match, the next one. Just a 4, of course. That's spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave that everyone up to Daniel. I'll be pulling for you too, Tony. Good luck in climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I'd come and meet him at Costa Rica. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Daniel. Right. Is there any more wild zones? Yes, there is. We've got 18 and 19 now. That's Dramper in that, you can tell. So yeah, 18 and 19 are now accessible. Okay. That's good. And I've got most of them already. Wow. Okay. Oh, Eevee now spawns in a wild zone. Huh. Neat. Oh, that's a Kangaskhan. Another Eevee into my collection. Right, let me just go around because you never know. What other Pokemon are there? Dramper and Clefairy. That's an Alpha Furfru. Yeah, I figured that. Is there any... Oh, Clefairy must be at night. But I don't see a Dramper. So Dramper must have just not spawned in. It must be just a rarer spawn, if that makes sense. Yeesh. But there, at least I got it as a fast travel point now, so there is that. Right, let me just fly over to the other wild area. I'm not going to continue on with the story, of course, for today. I'm just doing these quickly. Excusez-moi! decided to go out. Because that was ridiculous. That's insane that that is there, by the way. Right, let me just wait for my health to return a little bit. With I mean my health, I mean, you know, my own health. I knew it had that move, so I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that for sure. And you can't even hit me without rage, which is good. Right. Interesting how the fact that the wild zone is spread out like that. So there is another two Pokemon here. But I don't know. Oh, hello. Right then. The problem is because it moved out of it, the yeah, nice try. Nice try. That's the wrong ball, by the way. That was the wrong ball. Why did it use the wrong ball? I did not change the ball. Okay, I'm guessing to get to the other part of the wild zone, I have to go upwards here. Because otherwise I can't get there. Yeah, I thought so. There is another part of the wild zone. But it's up on the roof. Yeah, thought so. I thought I was right about that. Wow, are you kidding me? Well, that fleed, didn't it? Right, so There is another Pokemon here, but I bet it comes out at night only. But that's fine. Right then, go out. Okay. I'll just teleport back here just to see what happens. I'm trying to see if I can find Drampa. Because I know it spawns here for sure, but where it spawns, I don't know. Oh, hello. Did I just catch so many Furfroos then, as well? The annoying part is Drampa hasn't spawned in there. Anyway, let me just go back to the Pokemon Center. Like I said, I'll continue the rest of this soon enough. It probably won't be tomorrow, though, for sure. That guaranteed it won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be Monday when I continue the rest of it. But then after that, I should be pretty much done with the main story at least. Now, if I were to get another shiny, that'd be a miracle. Okay. But I can't complain. I've gotten quite far at least in the game still. So the fact that I've managed to get quite far in the game is actually insane. It may not have like the longest story and all that, but there's a lot of stuff to still do in this game. Okay, so since that's at Restaurant Lewau, that means basically that is going to be another battle-oriented one. So I think the next time I can do like a load more of these side missions, get them out of the way, and then that'll help. And then obviously I will need to make sure I crown that one and that one. There must be another. There must be a final zone. There must be a final zone. There's no way you can just stop it on 19, surely. I bet there'll be one more zone and that'll be all 20 of them. If we're lucky, it'll be good ones, you know? Actually, that's a point. I know one of them was male, but was the other one male as well? Yes, it was. Right, okay. But they at least got an Alpha Salamence in a netball. Really? Do they keep tapping the wrong buttons all the time? But either way, I've at least got a Mega Salamence accessible to me. But obviously, I'll worry about that next time. Anyways, I am going to stop there for today. Much appreciated, of course, for everybody dropping a by. I've been online for like what, just shy of 9 hours. I think that's a fair stopping point, to say the least. So, gonna stop there. But I do appreciate everybody who, of course, dropped on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.